Hello, friends. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. I hope that you all are having a good day. Hello, hello. Let me go over here so we have some captions. But hi, everyone. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. And thank you for being here.
Juniper approve of this
26
new
months,
subscription.
Gabby. What the heck? Thank you so much, pal. And on Survivor Wednesday, too. I hope you enjoy your B modes and your B badge and your ad previewing for another heckin' month. Welcome back to the sub club. Let me go ahead and also welcome everyone else in. Herbivore, congratulations on first. Lavender, welcome in. Mira, thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Took, hello, welcome in. Cookie, welcome in. Puppo, hello, welcome. Gabby, of course, hello, welcome in. Error, welcome. And anyone who maybe hasn't redeemed anything, but is lurking in the shadows, I hope that y'all are having a good day and welcome on in. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Hi, friends. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy time zone. How's everybody's week going so far? I feel like I'm in a weird spot where, like, everything is pretty good in the last 2 days. But my body has been trying. So I think I told you all that my doctor put me on some medication to not get my periods because they cause major chronic pain flare ups for me. And so we were just like, let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and make that stop. Also, hi, son. Hello. And so that's been great. But this week I've noticed this has always been true, but I feel like this week it's a little more intense where even though I'm not supposed to get a period, I can kind of tell that even though I'm not getting a period, that like some of the symptoms are still there. So like this week it's like there's no period, but my back is hurting, I have a headache, I'm craving chocolate, I'm crying about everything. And so on the note of that, I had like a very good day yesterday, and I feel like I'm having a good day today, but I did have a bit of a little meltdown yesterday. I don't want to get too deep into it, but I feel like I'm good but also very sleepy from recovery. It was it was a good conversation. It was important. I just think sometimes you ever, like anyone who gets their periods understands that sometimes you look back at it and you're like, that was a good conversation that needed to happen, but also did I need to be that emotional about it? Probably not. Was it that big of a deal? Probably not. So, it is it is what it is in that regard. Um my week so far has not been great, but I'm truly happy to be here with you all and hang out. Streams make me feel better. Oh, Took, I'm sorry that your week hasn't been great, but I'm glad that we can keep you some company. Let us know if there's anything that we can do for you, pal, or, you know, obviously there's literally never any pressure, but if you ever need to chat with some community, we're here. I have contractors over working on my main bathroom reno, so things are overstimulating to say the least. Well, I know. I know what that's all about. I hope that they get on their way soon so you can relax. Oh my god, herbivore. We haven't been doing our if your day was a color, what color would your day be and why in so long. I totally forgot. We got to bring that back. We got to bring that back. It's been a week, kind of neutral like the color beige. I did have some hot pot last night, and now my jacket smells like hot pot slash Korean barbecue. Oh, Gabby, you got everybody. Gabby, you got everybody. You started talking about hot pot in chat the other day, and then I asked Toasty if they want to get hot pot this weekend. Bubbo got hot pot. It's the ways the food cravings are spreading. I'm running errands and getting groceries right now into the craft store to get some new beads and stuff. Oh, that's fun. Is it for like jewelry or what kind of craft is it for, Lavender? My day would be whatever the loudest color is. Okay, my head says like fire engine red. It's the hive mind. Popo, it's the hive mind. Yeah, it's like I kind of had an inkling and then I started describing everything and Toasty was like, B, what does 1 plus 1 equal? I've got soft blue going on this week. Also had a meltdown past week, so been in recovery mode and just starting to crest the hill 3 days later. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it be. Truly. Sending my love your way too. 1 plus 1 equals 4, obviously. Obviously. It's for bracelets. I got wiped out on my bracelets at the event I did last weekend because of my coworkers, so I need more. Wait, but that's like a good problem to have though. I'm glad you were able to sell out of all your bracelets. But kind of besides that, I would say yesterday was a pretty good day. I had my very last, at least for now, excuse me, occupational therapy session yesterday morning. So I went in and she did her usual like massage on here or on my arms to like loosen everything up. And then I retested everything that I tested when I was first in the program, and everything has improved or at least stayed the same. So that's good. And then she went over with me all the exercises that are the ones that she wants me to keep up with. So I need to get that into my at-home routine now since I won't be going into the office anymore. I think my day is a nervous color, but it's vibrant. I have a job interview today, and part of me is nervous and part of me is excited. That's fair. I feel like that's how I always feel for job interviews, too. But I'm manifesting for you, exclamation point manifest, that the job interview goes really well if it's a good fit for you and meant to be. What else? So I finished OT, came home, started reading Sunrise on the Reaping. I won't talk about it much yet. I do want to talk about it because, like, part of the thing I'm excited for is to be reading it at the same time as everybody else this time because I was really late to the Hunger Games series, like years late. I read it all last year for the first time, so I want to be enjoying those conversations, but I know it literally just came out yesterday, so I'm sure a lot of people have not been able to get their hands on it yet. And even if they could get their hands on it, I'm sure a lot of people haven't really been able to like read it yet. So I will hold off for now, but I will say I'm really enjoying it so far. I feel like I can safely say that, and I'm 100 pages in already just from yesterday. So you can see how the hyperfixation is going. And that was nice. I also took a little nap ski yesterday. Good little like sunshine nap, which was really good. And then last night Toasty and I made chicken fajitas for dinner. And then our usual show for Tuesday nights is Extracted, which I've been telling you all about, at least as of recently, but they didn't have a new episode this week because there was some kind of an award show, I guess. So we just got on to our PCs a little earlier to do some cozy gaming with our friends, and then we were watching the Karen Read documentary. I don't know how many of you are familiar with the Karen Read case, and I can't really summarize it for you, but it kind of went viral, so I'm guessing at least some of you know what I'm talking about, but also it's local to the New England area. Boston, so maybe it's more popular here than it is other places. But yeah, there's a new documentary about this case that happened in Boston that's an absolutely wild time. Toasty's been hyper fixated on it for like a year. I don't know, or longer, honestly. And they always try to tell me about it, and I always get so confused because there's so many parties and there's so many theories and all these different things going on. But I feel like the documentary is finally helping me understand. So that was also really fun. And then I fell asleep early, so that was pretty much it for my evening. Hi, Queen. Hi, Soup. Welcome in. Thank you for reminding everyone to do their daily click. I did it. I cussed the whole time, but I got it done, and that's what exercise feels like, real. Toasty, you can give them a TLDR if that's even possible. I've been keeping up with my workouts. My husband is helping me stay accountable, and we agreed I can loudly complain the whole time as long as it gets done, and I find it cathartic. Exercise and I aren't friends, but we have a tentative truce while I cuss him out. Yeah. Yeah. Me giving Toasty permission to tell you all about the case is like me giving Toasty permission to tell you all about the what is it called? What was the famous spill that they always talk about? It's a dangerous door to open. With love. The Great Molasses Flood. We need to have another PowerPoint night, actually. No, I think what we need to do is we need to have another PowerPoint night in the Discord, and Toasty's topic needs to be the Karen Reed case. What do you think? That's what I think. Reaping and some ramen. It sounds like llamas and legends, or like ledges and lattes. I think Toasty might also be, I'm not sure, still in a meeting, so they might be half listening to us, half. I don't know. Their day is quite busy at work today, so they are either typing a long novel for us or they're distracted. But you know, son, I totally get you. Me and exercise also have a very conflicting relationship in terms of I know it's good for me to move my body, but also I number one don't enjoy the experience, and a lot of times it causes me flare up pain type of thing. So it's like it's good for me, but it's bad for me. And I'm like about it, but I've been trying to really gently also try to just make movement a little bit more part of my life. Like nothing super strict or a routine, but like Toasty and I have been taking more walks, as you all know. Sometimes we've been trying to do even 2 walks in a day, which is more than what we used to do. We try to go swimming every now and again. I've been doing little exercise videos when the weather has been too bad to do any of those. So, oh, Herbivore, we watched the Ruby Frankie documentary too. That was a wild time as well. I want to read Sherry Frankie's memoir at some point, but I have so many to be read, so who knows when. It's so real, either one typing a novel or two completely distracted. That's Toasty coded from top to bottom. A woman is basically being accused of intentionally hitting her cop boyfriend with a car via backing up and killing him. They say they are sure it's her because they found her tail light where his body was, but they're missing a lot of footage, a lot of witnesses who didn't see anything, a lot of cops who mysteriously butt dialed each other in the middle of the night and got rid of their cell phones. Mysteriously, a woman in the house nearby who's Google searching at 2 o'clock in the morning how long for body to die in cold or something like that. It's so messy. So messy. The lead investigator of the case actually got fired today for misconduct that he did during the case. He searched the defendant's phones for nudes and then bragged about it to his friends. Yeah, it's really an interesting case. Almost nobody in the case are very likable, if we're being honest. Even Karen, who obviously deserves a fair trial, and like fuck those cops, honestly. So like I think we're on the side of like free her. She's still not a very pleasant person. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, but the documentary is interesting if you all are interested in stuff like that. They tried this case last year in June of 2024, which is in like already 2 years after the event happened, declared a mistrial, and they're retrying her in April/May. It's also a bit of a disaster because um I don't sorry, brain farted. A bit of a disaster because they had a lot of trouble finding jury people who weren't already familiar with the case and didn't already have their mind made up, because as the documentary kind of points out, it's become a little bit of people either are very on one side or very on the other. It's very like divisive, and so not a lot of people either don't know about it, at least in the like local Boston area, or are like neutral about it. So I've had friends offer to help me with exercise, but they see all exercise as a joyous routine that adds to their life, and I cannot relate. When it hurts, makes me sad, sweaty, and overstimulated. They just don't get it despite meaning well, so I just do it in my own space and do what I can. Yeah, I get that. I do. I would get kicked off that jury so fast. Same. Same, Soup. I think all of us would, to be honest. I think all of us would, to be honest. And then this morning was also really chill. I'm hoping for a good day today, just based off of how the morning is going. It's going to be up to 65 today, which is just about our warmest day we've had so far in our little Fool's Spring season. 66 actually, which I'm very excited about. The sun is shining, and obviously you all know I'm excited for Survivor Wednesday. This is this week, so I think I've been telling you all that one specific tribe in Survivor keeps going back to tribal, and so they are down to only 3 members, so there's going to be a tribe swap this week. And tribe swaps always are really chaotic because if you are in an alliance that's been keeping you safe, but then all of a sudden you're swapped into a different tribe and you're not with your alliance people, you have to try to find a way to protect yourself for this period of time until the merge, and you have to make new connections. And then it gets really messy because when everyone merges, it's like, do you stay with your original alliance? Did your original alliance stay like mentally connected to you, or did they get distracted and start working with someone else they want to work with now? Do you trust the people they're working with? Like it's a whole hot mess express. Or sometimes when you do a tribe swap, a tribe, like people who were on a tribe that was really strong and never went to tribal will get on a tribe that's kind of weak and then have to go to tribal for the first time, and it's a whole disaster, not gonna lie. So I'm excited for the mess. Oh yes, we got more case info from Toasty. I have legit not been picked for juries because the prosecution asked, would you hold it against us if we have no physical evidence? Bestie, yes. That's the whole point. In another life, I was a forensic analyst, and I swear this stuff drives me so bonkers. They found him in the snow, tried clearing the snow looking for tail light, but didn't find any that day. And the next 2 weeks, cops drove by and found tail light as the snow melted. Karen Reed says they're framing her and taking tail light from her car after they took it. They tried to show video that the car wasn't messed with. Turns out the video was mirrored, though, and that exact cop was indeed by her tail light and absolutely had time to potentially mess with it to frame her. There was also what looked like dog bites on the guy's arm, and the owners of the house had a dog they mysteriously decided to rehome after the incident. Unrelated, I'm sure. It's really wild, Lavender, and honestly, based off of just the lack of ability to write only so much in chat, Toasty's just scratching the surface. There are so many different weird aspects to it that we were talking about it, and we were kind of like, even if you think that Karen Reed did this, there is so much reasonable doubt that like you ultimately kind of have to let her go because like there's just too much that could potentially prove that she didn't do it, if that makes sense. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your shower time, son. Mm-hmm. Especially now with the police officer getting fired and being basically told that he engaged in misconduct. It's like, okay. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. My spouse just shared a gym in my neighborhood that's hella queer and also COVID conscious. I'm shocked. I'm not a gym person, but I'm incredibly tempted to try it. I mean, depending on what their like policies are for like what level of commitment you have to make, because sometimes it's like for a whole year or something, but other gyms are flexible. I feel like, you could always just give it a go, and if it's not for you, it's not for you, but at least you can see how you feel about it. Also, every single person in the situation was drunk driving. It's true. And in the documentary, Karen Reed is like, yeah, I mean, that's just like what we do here. Like, it's boring. There's not really anything to do. So we just drink and then drive home, like down the back roads, and no one gets stopped. And I'm like, you're friends with a bunch of cops, and then you're all just admitting that you're all just drunk driving on a regular basis. And you're like, it's no big deal. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Although it doesn't surprise me because it reminds me of back home in Wisconsin too. So many people drunk drive there. It's really brutal. It's really brutal. The culture in Wisconsin about drinking is like not good. Kids drink from such a young age in high school. Like drinking bonfires are really common. You only have to be 18 years old in Wisconsin to drink at a bar as long as your parent is with you. So it's like really common for parents to let their kids drink quite young, which is not good. Not good at all. Chat room, not good. So, a wild time. And then this morning was really cute. Me and Toasty went, well, first of all, the cats were doing a whole snuggle party this morning together in the bed with Toasty. So we had a little bit of a lie-in while we were snuggling with the cats. And then we went out and got our Dunkin' or whatever, and I was brushing my teeth, and my pal, who I hadn't seen stream in 2 years, went live. Actually, it seemed like they were going live a couple times before this one, but I hadn't seen because they stream early in the morning, my time. So I got really excited, and I hung out in there for a while. Is Fruitish, if any of you knew Mark. He used to stream only the Sims building, but now he's doing hobby variety streaming, which is so fun. It's always sweet to see someone find their spark back in something too. So that's how I spent my morning while I was getting ready. I got just so distracted actually that I forgot to eat my breakfast for like 45 minutes after we brought it home. I was like, oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. So I think we're gonna play some 100 Baby Challenge today, chat room. I'm finally like really hooked on Gen 2. I feel like a couple episodes it really started to click, especially with all the fun and the drama, and we have a couple of teenagers now, so I feel like I'm really getting to know their personalities and stuff like that. So we're gonna get back into that today. I will slide on over here. I was actually sitting here like admiring. I know that this neighborhood is dirty, so it's kind of funny for me to admire it and say it's like pretty. But I feel like the like summer lighting is making the blue water like so like gorgeous in the background that I was just like taking in the scene. I was like, wow, we got the little like smoke coming out here. The water looks so pretty. It's like sparkling. I'm like, oh, I haven't really like looked at this build and processed it in a while, but like it's kind of cute. Yeah, it's Evergreen Harbor, which is probably one of my favorite worlds, honestly. I keep trying to vote to clean up Evergreen Harbor, but I guess I just don't really understand how the voting system works because it keeps telling me like here are the voting hours, and then I try to go vote and it like doesn't let me. So It's unfortunately still like all trash covered and stuff. So, but Sulavu, Sulavu indeed. We've got 7 babies right now, so technically we should get Omelet pregnant soon-ish, but Omelet's been going through a lot. If you've been here, you know that she has lost her mom, divorced her partner, and so much more in such a short period of time. So I've kind of been just letting him exist for a little bit and take care of the kids. But soon, we'll want to go ahead and get them pregnant again with another baby since we have teens who are going to move out soon and an open spot in the house. I don't know why the lights aren't on in a room that they're in. Is it like the electricity situation? Yeah. Power has been shut off in accordance with the power conservation and will resume on Thursday at 9 p.m. Okay. Fine. And if you didn't see, we did makeovers for the teens. So this is Tater Tot, looking nice and cute. And I'll show you Gnocchi when she gets home, but she's at her voice feminization training class situation. So why don't you eat that? You're also hungry. Is there shish kebabs outside, or did they get put in the fridge, or did they get eaten? Let me see. Why don't you clean out the spoiled food? I don't see any shish kebabs. I thought Omelet had cooked them on the grill. So I am a wee bit confused. Was it just a single serving and Hash Brown just ate them because I told her to? Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Well, then let's have you go grill something again because you get really happy when you're outside. And I've been trying to kind of improve Omelet's mood. I did a little bit of research as to why maybe we weren't having super much success with trying to recover our relationship with Olive a little bit, and it said to just give it some more time. Like, they both are probably too sensitive with like stressed and sad moodlets and stuff. So I'm just gonna try to focus on Omelet for a while. Oh, and here's Gnocchi. She's back home from her vocal training. Looking super cute. I love all of her fits, honestly. And we got a little notification. It said, Gnocchi has started voice therapy. She will have to attend a few times to see, or rather hear, results. Use the same interaction to go to the next session. I was thinking about this too, and I don't really have the answer, but I bet it would be kind of hard to do vocal training as someone who is hard of hearing. Gnocchi has wears a hearing aid in one ear, which is a genetic thing with Omelet as well. So very interessante as to like what that experience might be like. Okay, Hash Brown, you did your homework, so you can kind of just do something fun, maybe work on a skill. What are your skills? Your mental is really low. What could you do for mental? Should we get a... Maybe we should get a... What are they called? Chess table? What other things let kids work on their mental skill level? Maybe something on the computer? Oh, I forgot. There's no power right now. The telescope. Maybe. Let's do that. Let's try that. There's a science table. That's true, but that thing always lights my house on fire. So I'm always really scared to let the kids have access to... They can do the arithmetic on the computer. Okay. When the power's back on, that'll be a good one too. How are your skills? 2, 2, 4. Do you have no... Oh my gosh. He doesn't even have 0% mental. I need to get more mental activities for the kids. I don't think the board games help because they play those a lot and I don't see... Let's see, is Tater Tot... How are your needs? Yeah, you need social, so actually you two playing together would be good. Maybe if I do a certain game, maybe one of these games will be more mental than others. Let's see. Let's find out. It's so weird playing while the house is like so dark. Especially because it's like so sunny outside today in the game too. Like, okay. Okay. Play symbols with Tater Tot. Doing homework, play video games, reading books, and chess. Okay. Interesting. It's kind of weird because they all do their homework. So I don't know why he would have no mental. Maybe I can get them a little video game thing in the living room. Video game. I'll use this one. Wonder if that will connect to the TV or if it's too weird of a spot. We'll try it. Let's do... Yeah. It would be really cute. I agree. So what skill is that? That does look like maybe his mental skills going up. So maybe with symbols it does. Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. So maybe it is specific to what game they're playing. Because Mash just got the mental skill as well. Howdy day, Sai. Howdy day. Fishing is mental for kids for some reason. I feel like that should be physical, but I guess you do kind of have to focus. EP. I bet I'm also very EP. I feel EP today. What the bot will give me? False. Definitely epier than that today. Definitely pretty crunchy today too. That's accurate. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm 95% crunchy. I'm high, but not that high, but definitely more EP. I also don't think we've done the brain cell today either. Oh. You know what? Saribot, that's the only bot I'm not going to get mad at for taking the brain cell. Honestly, because Saribot does so much. So if he needs the brain cell, he can have it. He is a good bot. Hi, son. All right. Getting some food skis in all of these kids. Let's get you some food too. Maybe you can chat with your kiddos for a little bit while we eat some food out here. Somebody's watching me. I think that was pre the anxiety song, but that's what it makes me think of. He wants to live in a forest from now on is so funny, Sai, because I feel like that's so you coded. That's so funny to me. How cute. We can praise her efforts in social growth. That's sweet. Talk about the sunny weather. Put away, put away, put away. Okay, you need social. I'm gonna have you do the laundry real quick and then we'll work on that. These are clean but damp. Oh, you can't do the laundry right now. Will I ever remember that the power is out? No. Probably not. Probably not. Anxiety. Yeah, I know. Totally understand. I get that one stuck in my head all the time. That trend has been going for a while now. You know, not all trends I feel like last that long, but all right, let's check in on this toddler. Is he like broken? He's just been standing in one spot the whole time. He needs some love and attention. I kind of forgot that we had toddlers to deal with. So that's my bad. All right, Naoki. So sorry. I need to instigate your eldest daughter trauma here. What do we need to take care of first? Probably feeding him. That's Crisp. Okay. Give food to Crisp. Oh, this is the wrong kid. Hold on. You're exercising. Listening to her old albums, but I finally got it together. Fair enough. You gotta go to work. No worries. Sounds good. We'll see you when you're able to come back, friend. I hope you have an okay day at work, all things considered. I hope your day is easy going on ya. Alright, let's get him some food. We'll start there. He also needs a bath and some other things, so. And so does the other kidlet. Let's see. Give food to... She's taking a selfie and doing a little, like, when you feel strong. That's so funny. I'm deceased. Look at her. Oh man, it went away fast, but... Olive wants to hang out. I mean, you can go hang out with your mom, that's fine. I'm gonna go back to controlling the Sims over at the house. It always bops you to wherever the interaction is, but I'll let them hang out on their own. I'm not sure what his relationship with her is gonna be, but I know that Nyoki and her are having a little bit of a fight. I think maybe Nyoki is mad at Olive for everything that happened. Little protective of their mom. All right, I will leave you all be. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess I thought that they could do this on their own, but it says it would end the hangout, so I'll do this for a little bit, but not too long. The toddlers need me to assist them. I didn't realize what was gonna happen. That's my bad. This is a pretty park, but it's so small to have this whole, like, bench thing going on. Just a casual little alien kid hanging out in the park. Hi, Aaron. Aaron, you changed your color. I love it. It looks so good. How are you? How are you? Putting together a bowl of random fruit we have because I can't be arsed to make something more substantial. Yes. Listen, that works. That works. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Hello, friend. Is it Simsafin? Simsafine? Let me know how to pronounce your username or what you like to be called. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Express admiration. Enthuse about fitness. Maybe we can do... Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, I think I am gonna head home now. Just a small little visit with mom. She seems to be walking away anyway, so... I don't know why. Probably maybe because I had a little bit of, I was telling you all, a little bit of an emo night last night. But my eyeball is like twitchy today, and it's driving me bonkers. It's driving me bonkers. Stop that. Okay, let's get these toddlers back to handled. Crisp. Put Crisp here. What are you two doing? You're just both kind of in my way, I'm not gonna lie, so why don't you go play together? So you can get out of my hair. Oh, that's really sweet of you, friend. Thank you so much. Fruit Kitchen Mouse Vibes. Yes. Listen, kitchen mouse meals are entirely valid. If it's that, or, you know, not having the fuel you need, then absolutely kitchen mouse meal it up.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
Thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you. Y'all, I think, depending on how it goes, see what's happening. What do you mean? Depending on how it all goes this week, either this week or next week, that we're gonna hit 10K bees in the hive, which is so exciting. That's such a wild concept that my brain can't even fully comprehend, to be honest. Okay, let's get Frost. When we do hit it, we'll do some kind of a celebration stream. I'm not exactly sure, like, what it'll be, but I'll think of something. We'll find something to do to celebrate. Okay, you're back home. Maybe you do some... How come you can't use this? Wait, I can't click on anything. Oh, you're not back home. Okay. Bring Tater Tot back here. I was like, is my game broken? No. Irrational hatred for the sun because of the high maintenance trait. Gnocchi decided that they hate the one thing that in this solar system that keeps everyone alive. That's so funny. Oh, Gnocchi, why are neither of these children eating the food that I've given them? What's going on with these toddlers? Okay. You know what? That'll work. That will work. We'll throw this away. I think that both of these kids are messy eaters, which is excellent for my bank account, but terrible for the cleanliness of my floor. Which is not good because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Omelette is a, like, neat sim, so they get upset when the house is messy. I'm like, please. Okay. Let's let you out. I think you are doing pretty good, that you just need some fun. So what can you go play with? And then you need a bath too, I think. So let you out. There's like a weird bug I keep getting where the toddlers will get the meal, set it down on the nearest surface, and take it away. Yeah, the toddlers are being a little bit funky today, I think. That's Frost, right? Yeah, okay.
Run, Janky Hap.
Thank you so much. I think it's a cutie one. I think this is from Horse Ranch. And most of the time, put them in the high chair and they beg to be let out and then walk across the kitchen to set their food down and walk away and not eat it. It's like, aren't you hungry, bud? Like, I kind of thought that you wanted me to feed you, but you don't seem hungry. It's a bit silly. Can you play this? Oh no, because of the power nonsense. I keep forgetting. Okay, why don't you come take a shower then? Oh, there's a mess in here. How did that happen? Okay, then you take a shower. Oh, you're hungry. You also need a shower, but they're all occupied at the moment, so we'll start there. We'll do a potty train of Frost after that. What are you scared of? Oh, afraid of the dark. Interesting. That makes sense. You did get scared when you thought there were monsters under the bed. Oh, Power Conservation Day ended. Thank goodness. Okay, this is what the house is supposed to look like, chat. It's not supposed to be so dark all the time, I promise. Oh, you like these blocks. Your fun went up fast with those. Well, that's good to know. I don't know why this kid's so stinky. His hygiene's not that low. Maybe you can give your sibling a bath when... Oh. I have to repair that first, unfortunately. Mop. Oh, poor girl, too. She's a nervous, like, sim, I think, and she went to take a cautious shower, and the shower broke. I'm sure that did not help her anxiety. Whoopsie. Clean and dry. Okay. And then we'll add no available washing machine. There's nothing in this washing machine, though. Huh? This is clean and dry. So that's weird that they want to put it in the hamper, but whatever. I think it's bugged. I think it's a bit bugged. The kids need mod. That seems a bit broken too because they aren't tired on their normal needs bar, but they're sad from being awake too long. Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Mally Crafts. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Xana. Faithful. Emmy. Hello. Human. Welcome in. Loon. It's good to see you. Imposter. Welcome in. Mousicles. Hello. Leo, of course. Hello. Leela Boo. Welcome in. Hi, friends. How was your stream, lovely? I think you all were simming today too, or did I make that up? I feel like I saw, but then I get nervous. Was it your Stardew Valley Pelican Town stuff today? I think. I hope it was good. I hope it was good. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me and this is your first time here, hi, hello, hi. My name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4, so that's kind of our jam. We currently play a lot of this 100 Baby Challenge save and our Llamas and Legends save, which is a D&D inspired fantasy legacy challenge. And then on the weekends, we like to play indie games, other games that spark our interest as well. I think I made it too hard, but I'll be fine. Oh no. Good luck. I hope it's a good, fun challenge and not too stressful. Allison, thank you for the hydrate, friend. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follows, pals. We keep our followers anonymous so that if you feel comfortable and you want to introduce yourself, you can, but there's no pressure. You can lurk in the shadows if that's what you need as well. But I do appreciate all of the follows. New community members, obviously most forefront, but also we are 26 followers away from hitting 10K, which is an astronomical number I could have never imagined, and I'm so grateful. So thank you for helping us as well. Hi Nintendo, welcome in. Happy 50 happy flaps. Let's go. It's been very silly and fun. I finished up one aspiration of 4 and I'm on my way to getting married. 4 aspirations? Oh my gosh. Is it 4 for one sim or 4 for different sims? Now I'm curious. My nerdy sim side is coming through. Zeri, hello, welcome, and thank you for doing your daily click. Great reminder, y'all, if you haven't done your daily click yet. That's just something small that we can all do daily to support the folks over in Palestine, and it's completely free to us and just a simple little click. Exclamation point daily will bring it up. Oh, chat. Oh, Aaron already did. Thank you so much, Aaron. I'm a menace. It's 4 for one sim plus other requirements. Oh my gosh, hold on. I need to pause my game. All my sims are in a state of disarray. All of my sims are in an absolute state of disarray. I need to take care of them. How is 2 bathrooms not enough bathrooms? Always a bay. Also, I do want to say, if you came on the raid, that if you need to raid and run, especially you, Xana, if you need to go rest, please do take care of yourselves. First and foremost, of course, we would love to have you hanging out, but I know how it can be with time zones and everything else. So, you know, do take care of yourselves. And also, sorry, my words are coming to me slowly today. We have an ad in about 4 minutes, just as a heads up. I do apologize for it being so soon after the raid, but I've snoozed him as many times as he goes, so I appreciate y'all being chill. And oh my gosh, there's not enough bathrooms in this house now. I need to reassign the beds, so this needs to be your bed. Read under the covers for a little bit because you're scared. You're doing pretty good. These 2 kids are doing pretty good. Make sure this bed is assigned to you. And you can get some sleep. Oh, you're passed out, I think. Oopsie. But you're doing pretty good now once I get you to bed. Scutter away, of course. Take care, take care. 9 more to go, herbivore. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, you're taking care of yourself. I can't really take care of you yet, not until one of the bathrooms opens. So sorry, buddy. Soon, I swear. Just get some sleep for now and I'll wake you up in a minute. You too, unfortunately. Alright, Mash, you can't sleep in the bath. So many other people in this house need that bathroom right now. Desperately, actually. Alright, you get some leftovers. That means that you can come down here, actually, and use this real quick. You can go pee and take a quick shower. Oh, not her eating, cake for dinner. Whoopsie. Me and my bowl of fruit are settled at the computer now for the good sim and vibes. Co-working later, relaxing for now. Love that. Love, love, love. What are you going to be working on later today? You're sleeping, you're sleeping, you're sleeping. You're sleeping but dirty. So someone needs to give you a bath. You should be sleeping, but you're a pain in my booty cheeks, so you love to do anything other than sleep. I'm like, go to bed. Have you never heard the phrase, like, sleep while the babies are sleeping? Hi, Freyso. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Also, don't forget to hydrate, chat room. Working on a new resume for applying to some retail work around me. There's a few pet shops seeking cashiers, and some of the boba shops are hiring, so those sound less bad. Also, got some misc art sketches to do. Yeah, no, I get you. No work is like super ideal for folks like us, but like a simple little, job at a place that does stuff that you enjoy can go pretty nicely. So, I hope that works out for you. All right. You're asleep in the bathtub too. Ay, ay, ay. These kids are so tired. They keep falling asleep in the bathtub. I need you to not be asleep in the bathtub, please. Here, take a shower so you can't sleep in there. Take an angry poop. I need you to, like, calm down. Ways away. If it's a place I could have simple routine or info dump at, yeah, like the simple routine is kind of what I meant in terms of like sometimes a place like that's not so bad. Like I used to work at the coffee shop that shall not be named because of boycotting nonsense, but well, nonsense makes it sound like it's not important and it is, but you all know what I mean. And even though it had some aspects to it that I obviously didn't always care for, could be hard to deal with, it was pretty like nice in terms of it's just like a pretty simple routine. Like I kind of knew what to expect every time I went into my shift. Sorry, I said that's so funky because I was oh, hi Howell. I was so confused as to why he couldn't go back to sleep that my brain was trying to think at the same time. My bad. All right, you need to get some sleep. You're gonna pass out. I'm not doing the best at taking care of this 7 sim household today, am I? Oopsie. Oh, this is broken again? Oh my gosh. All right, I'm just gonna pay for that one. I don't know why everything keeps breaking so much. Yeah, exactly. Okay, the ad is going. Thank you all for hanging out through that. I appreciate it. Um, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. I'll be back just a little bit after when the ad ends. Make sure you all also take care of yourselves. Stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. If you're shrimping, make sure that you take care of yourself. And I'll be back in just a few after that ad so nobody misses anything. BRB. All right, hello. The ad break has finished, so we can go ahead and get back into it. Also, Fee, hello. Welcome in, Elise. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy time zone. How are y'all doing? Have you joined? Oh, stream is not ending. I think I was still clicked into OBS, and whatever button I pressed took me to the stream ending screen. Apologies. Promise we're not ending stream after only an hour. I mean, if I needed to, I would, but no, I'm still good, still excited to hang out. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. If you joined stream a bit later, chat reminded me that we haven't, what's the words? Why are words not coming to me today, chat? Reminded me that we haven't been doing our check-in question for forever. If your day was a color, what color would your day be and why? So if you want to tell us how your day is going through that little fun little check-in, feel free. I would love to know how you've been doing. I think my day today would be like a soft purple, kind of a mix of emotions over the last like 24 hours, leaving me feeling like pretty good but just a little soft, maybe a little sensy compared to normal. So yeah, I would say a soft purple, I think. I know we kind of forgot about our little color question, which we used to do almost every day. So fun little one to bring back. All right. Not it being love day. Oh no. Oh, poor Olive. Or poor Omelet. Well, both of them, really. Really and truly. Alright, we'll do a little garden workout here. And then we'll have you make some breakfast for the kids. Let's do... I think it's always fun to make omelet do omelets. Okay, you're doing pretty good. You're hungry. You take that to the hamper. You're still sleeping a little bit. Oh, okay. You're getting up. You gotta go piss pal. Fair enough. And then I might have you do some laundry real quick. My day is a little bit swirl of growing greens with spikes of orange and a little gray. It's therapy day for me, so trying to get coherent on what to talk about with her today. Today's basically a whole month of colors jammed in one because that's all on my mind today. That makes sense. My brain gets a little swirly whirly on therapy days too. Are my washing machine and dryer broken? Like, I'm buying new ones because they were working fine before. Why are they not working now? Okay, let's see. Okay, fine. If that's what I had to do to make them work, I guess. Less of a color, more that old Windows media player bouncing, color changing screen save, kind of buzzing, but also not a lot going on. Not in a bad way, just in a I could use a nap, but also a hello. I'm your friendly neighborhood golden retriever QA. Please keep all hands and feet inside the ride as I upend all your processes, but I'm very friendly about it kind of way. Is that a color? No, but you painted a very clear picture. I'm not gonna lie. So I'll take it. It sounds like a lot of color, true. That is true. They're finally not feeling super stressed about the breakup, so I wonder if soon we can re-explore things with Olive. It's a little hard because we don't know how Olive has been feeling about things, but alright, you're gonna go make breakfast. You're still sleeping. You're still sleeping. That's fine. You're doing some laundry, which is great. We have so much laundry built up. Oh my gosh, they have school so soon. It's not funny. I've got school. I've got school and you draw my face. Anybody know that TikTok reference? I don't know why that one sticks in my head years later. Oh my god, this toddler needs some attention after we're done making breakfast. Okay. Which one is that? That's Crisp. Alright. We'll do a little potty train Crisp. Give food to Crisp. Give bath to Crisp. All of the above, please. You can get up. I don't think all these kids did their homework, unfortunately. For me. So, you work on that. I don't know why your mom's not finishing the omelet. She's getting distracted. I wanted you to do one of those tasks at a time, Omelet. Please. I beg. Why can't you finish the omelet? Please? This game was running so much better the last time that we played. Why is this so funky today? All of our kids are going to school hungry. Rest in peace. Hopefully they'll get fed at school. Because clearly our skills today are questionable. Oh. Oh. Is it broken? Oh, I think it was broken and it just didn't give me any sparks or anything to show me. Okay, that makes more sense at least. At least I can understand that. Hi, Em. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, this like little top cooker part was broken, I think. And the game was confusion on how to communicate that to me. Oh, you gotta go to school, bud. Our grades are gonna be suffering a little bit. I don't think our kids did their homework today. At least most of them. It's alright. It happens. Thank you for all those daily clicks, y'all. I appreciate that. I do. Howl's spirit is fading away. Visit his resting place and attempt to strengthen his connection. I don't know where his... Oh, actually, I think we do have his thing here. How do you strengthen the connection? Yeah, let's try that. Would love for Howl to stick around. Oh, I had a headache yesterday. I have a headache today. For why? I know why. It's because my body's trying really hard to give me a period, but I would like them to not do that. I would like that to be over with now. Thank you. Alright, I think we strengthened Howl's connection to the physical world, so that's good. School flower fundraiser. In honor of Love Day, Hash Brown School always allows students to buy flowers To be delivered to each other during class. With some money to spend, Hash Brown decided to take advantage of the fundraiser and celebrate the holiday. Hash Brown would absolutely buy flowers for everybody. Oh no. Oh, sweet girl. She bought flowers for everybody. And it says Hash Brown decided to surprise the entire class with flowers. Unfortunately, she forgot to sign the cards and they were delivered and another kid took credit. What a crummy love day. Rest in peace. Let's see if Mash's holiday goes any better. It does not. Oh boy. Okay. Mash passed by his teacher, a sad little girl, and the school bully. Nothing felt good enough till he spotted an old man alone in a park. He reached into his backpack only to find that the bouquet of tissue paper flowers had been utterly demolished by his homework while walking. There was probably a lesson to be learned here. Why are they all having such a bad day? Oh, the vacation is so exciting, Em. I know you've been working really hard recently, so I'm glad you get some time off. I hope the new job is going well too. I'm doing okay. I'm a little my body and my mind are not aligned. My mind is doing pretty well. My body is making me is cranky on me. So, but we're getting by. All week at school, kids have been asking their sweethearts to the annual Love Day school party. There will be cookies and punch and music and exchanging of flowers and cards. And of course, awkward chaperones. Gnocchi has yet to be asked, so she has two options. Hasn't been going well. Nothing is going well. Oh my god. None of my kids are having a good love day. They're gonna come back home so cranky. It took courage. That's what Gnocchi would have to keep telling herself. The moment she asked that special sim to the Love Day party was the exact same moment she got shot down. The response no had been instantaneous, followed by the cruel snickers of her classmates. Gnocchi spent the party hiding in the bathroom, embarrassed, with a llama cookie, which was delicious but didn't make up for what happened. Dang. Oh gosh. I mean, they do have divorced parents already, so I'm sure their relationship with love is complicated, and this is not helping. He's not helping, I fear. Alright, you're eating your omelet. And then I need to get the toddlers reset so that when all these cranky kids come back home, it's not the end of the world. Alright, you wake up and you wake up. You need food. So do you. So we'll feed Frost. Give food to Frost. Cereal. And then we'll give a bath to Crisp, and then we'll feed Crisp after. Oh, maybe I'll just do one at a time. It's not working very good to do multiple. Oh, Valentina wants to go on a date. It's not that I'm not open to exploring things with other people, because I don't think that would be a terrible idea for them, but now doesn't feel quite the right time, even though it is Love Day. All right, let's get these toddlers back in action. Oh, not more pop-ups for Love Day. I can't take it. I've already broken all of my kids' hearts. Why not add Tater Tot to the mix? When the teacher asked for volunteers to help set up for the Love Day dance, Tater Tot was quick to raise his hand. Not only would he get out of class for a few hours, but he'd be given a unique opportunity. He would absolutely prank the Love Day dance. For better or for worse, Tater Tot would absolutely take this opportunity to prank the dance. Why decorate for a Love Day dance when you could sabotage it instead? That's the thought anyway. Tater Tot probably should have just decorated like he said he would. Not only were the pranks disappointing rather than funny, but when the teacher bit into a cookie covered in ketchup, they knew exactly who to blame, and Tater Tot spent the rest of the day sitting in the hall while everyone else had fun. Oh boy. So sorry that apparently I have the worst luck ever on behalf of all of my children today in the game. Oh, Love Day is canceled today, chat room. Alright, let's get you a bath. You're so stinky. What do you mean you don't want a bath, buddy? If that makes me strict, I'm sorry, but... Oh my gosh, all the food everywhere. And when you're done with that, you can let him out. Epic levels of Love Day, just not a good one, I know. I know. What are the odds, I feel like, to get that many bad interactions in a single day? Okay. Alright, and then we will potty train Frost. Trying to maximize our multitasking, chat room, in a game that the toddlers kind of always break is an interesting is an interesting effort. I will not lie. At least they're eating their food this time. That is good. They do like to throw some of it on the floor, but at least I make 70 simoleons after every single pile of food they drop on the floor, so kind of works out for me. I don't really know what the effect on the game is, but I always just stop potty training them and they do it on their own. I think it's kind of cheating, but it works. Like, look, I walked away and he's just still gaining the potty training skill. Like, why do I need to stand there the whole time? I fear that I do not have to do that, actually. Alright, let's get you working on some programming for, like, once in your life. One day you'll finish this video game that you're making. One day. Alright, they're both in a good spot now, so we can get them working on some kind of skill. Both of their skills are pretty low. Who has the iPad? We'll give Crisp some iPad time. And what do you want to do, Frost? What are your skills? You could really do anything, huh? One iPad baby, one baby playing outside. Cutie patooties. Oh, hi, Waffle. Yeah, we can chat with Waffle. Why not? That's one of our fave siblings other than Oatmeal. So, I got everyone. All of my kids are so cranky. I'm scared. They're all gonna get home soon, too. Whoopsie. Oh, they have a lot of club points now. We're like 600, so we could probably up this. And then maybe mental boost. There we go. Can't believe that we're finally getting Omelette to do some programming. They were so mentally busted for a while that programming was just like not even a viable option. Even though I need them to make some money. I'm like, please. Okay. Okay, all these kids are home now. He's feeling mortified from having a mood swing. And you know, considering everything that happened today, you got a poor score on your exam, too. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. He's still a level B student. She's level B, level B, level B. Okay, actually, you know, no C's, which is what I was more concerned about, so that works. Oh, I did leave these out, though. Alright, you grab a serving. Honestly, you're all probably hungry, so just come get your after-school omelet snack, everybody. Oh, and we should turn on the social group gathering as well. And then can do some homework together after we eat. Although probably not you, because you're enraged and I need to calm you down. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're gonna die from the intense emotion, which is a weird sim thing. I'll have you focus on having some fun. You can do your homework later. Why don't you play Party Frenzy with Hash Brown? Honestly, actually, a lot of you need to work on your fun first, so maybe we don't do that right away. Why don't you two play soccer with... No. Play soccer... Kick soccer ball with Mash. Okay, Crisp's got his thinking skill going, which is good. Frost... why don't you... Yap, you like video gaming? Okay, I didn't see that coming from her specifically, but... Oh, I could see it. I could see it. Friendly, small talk, just a little babble babble. And then why don't you play with your dolls? You two gonna play soccer together? Are you gonna do it in the house? Not in the house, oy vey. Oh. Oh, no. No way, Herbivore. I would be long gone, I fear, if that's how it worked in real life. I think that for, Nyoki's having a bit of a menti beat. We're like crying between rounds of our video game. Very silly. Cuties, though. Godspeed, indeed. Especially if you have a lot of meetings in one day. I know those days always tire Toasty out. Toasty's got a busy day today, too. They have a briefing thing they have to go to after work hours today, which... Not on... They were like, on Survivor Wednesday, you're gonna make me come to work after... after hours? Really? You know, fair enough. Alright, your fun's pretty high now, so... Why don't you... Take that to the hamper quick, and then take a little shower. Maybe give yourself a little pep talk. You're fun, you still need more fun, so I'll let you keep doing that. You are doing pretty good, so why don't you go piss pal, and then you need like a little nap. Why don't you take a little nap? You could probably start your homework. Hi Mo, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello and the daily click. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. Right, you can go to sleep after that. I made bread last night and got too EP to bake it off before I passed out, so I baked it today. It's very overproofed, but still yummy. Fair enough. That's real. That's very real. Toasty's been baking a lot of stuff, actually. They baked banana bread and, brownies, so we have a bunch of baked goods in our house at the moment. Alright, Mash did his homework for the day. I think he has a project, so I might have him work on that for a bit since he has the capacity. That'll help with his grades as well. Why are you calling me Clement Frost? I do not care about you. Somehow your fun is still not up even after that. What do you want to do then, girly pop? What would bring your mood up? You want to do something on the computer, maybe? Why don't you watch some lifestyle streams? That seems like your vibe. Since you like fashion and makeup and all that. Let's see. Is that laundry still dirty? Yeah. Okay. I've been prepping my starter for another round of baking, but while I wait, I still wanted bread, so the ones I made last night were yeasted, and I'm not as used to doing them that way, but probably will start alternating between them. I find it like, oh my gosh, there's a fire in the lifestyle stream. Oh no. Oh no. That is a wild. Sorry. I got distracted. That's absolutely wild. I'm always very fascinated by people who have a much deeper understanding of bread making. Like, I see people talk about all that, and I'm like, I kind of, sort of, maybe a little bit can make a banana bread, but it might still be questionable. It is a mission. It is a mission indeed. It's a labor of love, which I also appreciate. Okay. Can you clean out the spoiled food? And then your mom's still busy, so I might have you make some dinner. Please don't light my house on fire. I'm low-key begging. I'm low-key, high-key begging. It's your first time cooking, so I don't trust you. Let's have you get the babies some food. Being brave, I canceled a tabling event even though I probably didn't really need to. I did tell my boss that my goal this year was to do less. Let's go. I have a starter named Pearl and made my first loaves this winter, but it's been an art form to keep up with. I love Pearl though. Half the burrito has been consumed, but I ate all my chips and queso, so that balances out, right? Fair enough. Listen, sometimes it's like that. You just do your best. I've had the same sourdough starter since 2019, but I'm self-taught, and honestly, it's not as hard as some folks make it out to be. I like to remember that the first bread was just an accident, so it can't be that hard. It's true. It's true. Okay, have you done your homework? Yes, so you have a project too. So let's get you going on your project as well. We can. I was so prepped for some ramen, but then we mentioned toast and thought of the taco place that we cannot name or it summons them. I did not order from that taco place, but I'm still counting more hive mind. Real. Real, real, real. I saw a pal of mine, or more of a streamer acquaintance of mine, is sponsored by Taco Bell, and I was like, can you imagine how happy Toasty would be if I got a sponsorship with Taco Bell? I love Taco Bell. Like, the food is good, but I can barely eat it. So it would really be them that would be the most excited. Okay. Let's call everybody to meal. As many people as can come. Oh, you're not even hungry. Why are you eating some? I wish the call to meal didn't encourage Sims who aren't hungry to grab a plate. Like, that's a bit silly to me. Like, I'm obviously only intending to call to meal, like, the Sims who are hungry. It doesn't make any sense. But then again, I do not really expect the Sims to make sense, so. You just follow the rule of thirds. However much starter you have in grams, you add equal amounts water and flour. I recently started creating some less waste with my starter by keeping it only a few grams and working that up at about to 150 only when I do want to bake, so I don't have to do a ton of discard just to do maintenance feeding. Interesting. Okay, you should probably get some sleep, although have you done your homework yet? No. See if you can get a little done before sleeping. Have you done your homework yet? Probably not, even though your fun is somehow still low, even though I let you do so many fun things. Let's let you get some sleep. And after you're done playing, you can get some sleep too. I always put my starter to bed in the fridge and then revive it 3 days before I want to bake with it. Ooh, that's cool. Oh. Those both sound really nice. But maybe since you've had the hibachi a lot lately, maybe some variety would be nice. So I'm gonna put my vote on the chicken spaghetti. I've never had chicken spaghetti before, though, to be fair. This, like, doesn't have a little circle around it anymore. I'm like, are you never gonna finish this? And for why? Okay. Let's have you potty train. Crisp. Alright, Tater Tot finished his homework. Perfect. You go ahead and get some sleep because you are going to pass out. Sleep. And then you also need to get some sleep. But you kind of need some fun, so maybe I'll have you... Can you not read under the covers when you're a teen? I guess not, huh? That's a bit silly in my opinion. Alright, why don't you... read something for a little bit and then go to bed. Why did Twitch censor chicken spaghetti? It didn't on my end. It looks normal, so I don't know. So that's gonna be because of your like personal Twitch settings. You can have like different levels of what you like to show for like what Twitch thinks is a bad word type of thing. Like individually for yourself. It's not the same as the auto mod that I have for like words here. So you probably just like by like habit or not habit, by default, whatever the default settings were probably are higher than they need to be, most likely. Oh, you are gonna pass out. Okay, let's put this in the fridge. Omelet. is gonna put Frost to bed. That works. And then why don't you... Why didn't this go in the fridge like I told you to? Thank you. It is still a very weird thing for them to block, for sure. I definitely agree about that. But I still figured you might want to know so that you can change it if you'd like. Let's see. Well, somebody's was named Pearl. I don't watch Steven Universe, but I know Pearl's a character in Steven Universe. Don't even know if that's what it was named after. But you could do something like Rose or Quartz or something along those lines if you wanted. Is it kind of like having a pet rock that sometimes you eat? That's the love interest of Pearl in Steven Universe is named Rose Quartz. That's the reason I said that. All right, you go piss pal, and then you gotta go to sleep, and then everybody will be asleep. And rarely does everybody get to sleep at the same time in this house, so I'll take it. Why does everything in my house keep breaking? Okay. Replace that. Mop that real quick, and then before you pass out, go to bed. Por favor, it's 3 in the morning, Omelet. You have to sleep. Omelet is like sleep avoidant. What's that phrase for people who... Revenge bedtime procrastination. Oh, you're napping? No, no, no. You need to be sleeping. Sleeping for real, please. Por favor. One second, yeah. Those are cute. I like them. I like the little thumbs up too. Someone gifted me Fruitish's emotes this morning while I was hanging out in there. And he has this one that is it's a fruit uwu. I love this one. I don't know why. All his emotes are little fruits, but I like that one in particular a lot. Oh, kiddo, you need to go back to bed. You're not doing so hot. Hi, Shake. Welcome in. Happy 80 happy flops. My goodness. Thank you for hanging out here that much. I hope you're having a good day. I sure hope it's a pet rock and not any other kind of pet. Real. I don't think that works otherwise. Hi, Novea. Welcome in. How are you, pal? I hope you're doing good. Well, I should have probably made sure I cleaned out the... I don't think there was lint yet, actually, because these are new washer and dryers, so hopefully that should be okay. Why don't you... You're turning into the family cook when Alma is busy, Tater Tot, and honestly, I appreciate that, because your sister winds up helping a lot with the kids. Oh, this is such a cute shot of them just, like, relaxing and reading by the fireplace in their pajamas. I'm gonna put the walls up for it, though. There's not favoritism. I only take 17 bazillion screenshots of gnocchi. Just a few. Just sometimes. Oh, they don't have school today? I worried so much about their homework and they don't even have school today. I'm dead. Okay, well, we can focus on some of your skills then. Your motor and your social are pretty close to leveling up. Why don't you swing for a little bit? Actually, we'll turn off the club gathering, as all of you have done your homework now. Okay, the toddlers are both doing good. They just need some attention, which hopefully Omelette can provide after getting some sleep. You made some breakfast. Really, nobody else is super hungry except Mash, but he's got to sleep first, so we'll put that away and people can eat it at their own pace. And then, why don't you go get your workout routine in? Let's see. Better today, recovering from our collective weird weekend. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. What you having for lunch today, Novea? I think Toasty hasn't said anything. It's 2 p.m., so I'm gonna check in with them on lunch stuff. Probably just do our salads today, because I'm guessing they're busy and stressed out. Plus, if we eat something light, I think we need to eat dinner, order dinner early tonight, because of the after work thing Toasty has. Her named her starter Eloise. I love that. She makes pink glitter loaves. Oh my gosh, pink glitter loaves is wild, but in a slash pause kind of way. Grab some food, and then why don't you come hang out with your sister? There's gonna be an ad in about 2 minutes, y'all, and so when that goes off, I'm gonna take a little lunch break, and stretch bake, and I'll leave you all with some enrichment, and so that'll be a good time if you need to check in with yourself and stretch, take some meds, hydrate, all the good things. Okay, you can get up now. And the toddlers are still awake, so for now I'll have you work on your programming until they wake up and need your attention. Because I think you're really close to finishing that. Did you do that and then get some food and then take a shower? But I do need you to clean those up. Oh, she never wears this fit. This fit is so cute though. Obsessed. Since it's the weekend, we should probably... Oh, we finished our video game! Let's go. And now we're a notable newcomer. Very fun. Oh, Mash. Oh my god, wait, I forgot. Chat room. I forgot how much I love Mash's hot weather outfit. I need to get a pic of them when they go outside. I forgot that Mash had such an iconic look. And he's angry, which is so funny. Oh my gosh. I do love this kid too. Perfect. All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and save, and then I'm going to have a little lunch break. So I'll be back. Enjoy your words on stream, chat room, and we'll keep on simming in a few minutes. Make sure you take care of yourselves, and I'll be back. BRB. All right, hello, pals. I didn't totally finish my salad, but I figured that we would get back into it. And if I'm munching a little here and there, I do apologize. But as I mentioned in the chat, you can't really eat salad fast, is what I learned today. Usually, I try to not necessarily like too fast. That's bad for me or anything, but eat a little bit faster when it comes to break times for stream, just so I'm not gone for too long. But salads require much chewing. So, we eat about half and we'll keep on keeping on and munch on it later. Let's see what we need to do now. Okay, you finished that. The toddlers are still asleep, so maybe I'll have you do a little bit of cleanup. Take that to the hamper. Has that been cleaned? Yeah, that's been cleaned. Has that been dried? Yes, so we'll put that away. Oh, cute. Everybody, I think the season might have changed because all the Sims are busting out their other outfits, which is nice to see. All my outfit hard work coming to fruition. Let's have you change. Plus, we need no Sims burning alive in this household. We've had enough of that in our others. Truly and honestly. Clean that up. So, I'll get everyone in their summer clothes just to be safe. This outfit you're wearing is really cute, but I don't actually think this is your summer outfit, and I want to make sure to take care of you, so we'll put that on for now. I know you go get some food. I wonder why you're feeling nauseous. Why don't you go do some self-care then? Oh, hello, Figu. Are you yelling? I heard you yelling in the hallway. You've been a big yeller today in general. You were yelling at me this morning in the shower. I learned that, I thought that Fig was kind of a weirdo for being obsessed with us right after we get out of the shower, but apparently a lot of cats are. I learned from my friend group today. You getting your booty smacked and now you're happy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, every time I get out of the shower in the morning, Fig likes to yell at me. For love and attention. I'm like, I'm wet, buddy. He's like, I do not care. In fact, I think he likes it for some reason. So. Off to work, cutie pie?
Yep, back to work.
Love you. Oh, yes, a little attention is always good. Make sure you eat your lunch. Alright, why don't you take a little shower after your workout? Probably get some food. She's doing great. Oh, yeah, we were gonna send her for some more of her vocal training. So we can have her go do that. You're a little bit hungry, and then maybe you can go do some of your art. You're gonna play some marbles, fair enough. I wonder if marbles is a mental skill for kids. I bet probably. Oh, kiddo, before you do that, you gotta put your summer outfit back on. You cannot be out in this heat in a hoodie. I know that you're a little bit the type of kid who probably would want to wear a hoodie at any given moment, but little cactus things. Yes, and they would definitely have a cat. Definitely needs to be like a side cat situation. All right, let's take care of these toddlers then. So we'll wake you up, potty train you. How's Frost doing? Frost is hungry, so we'll feed him after. We also need to vacuum. Little cactus things for sure, though. They love a good cactus. Alright, you clean that up. And then... Cutie. Okay, maybe we can get a better picture of him doing marbles instead of just Angie. Although he looks a little Angie at the marble too. Cute. Okay, he's also hungry. So when you're done potty training, why don't you put him down for some food? This is my secret trick, y'all. You just set the child down for potty training and then you end the task and you can go do other things. It's very handy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think it's supposed to work like that, but it does. And until they patch it, I'm using that to my advantage. For better or for worse. Let me turn on their air conditioning too. Yeah, it's kind of like the leash with the dogs when they need to go on a walk. Similar type of thing for sure. I usually just wait till it switches from wait for toddler to potty train and then abandon the task and their potty training skill still goes up. You have to with the toddlers, honestly. You really have to. You're home now. Oh, who's this cutie? Ahoy there, matey. I like your hair. I don't know where you came from, but... Oh, it's going questionably. I was trying to find her a friend, and it's not going very well. I don't know what I did that he doesn't like, but... Hi, Jazz. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. It could just be the false. I have had that glitch where the little negative friendship sign pops up even when they're actually doing fine for the most part, so... Oh, you are sleepy. Oops, I meant to answer oatmeal, but... That's my bad. Why don't you go get a nap in then? That would be good. Read under the covers. And then get 40 winks. You can get some... Go piss pal. Oh gosh, all this food on the ground. Omelet, let him out. That's good. You're kind of hungry. Maybe you can make some lunch for everyone. What do you want to make today? What do you feel like making today? Alright, move that to the dryer. Oh gosh, if you're like me and you need to roll your wrists when you're doing the computer too much, then here's your reminder, because I just did mine and he was creaky. It's kind of hard doing the weekends with this many kids just because it gets a little hectic, but it's fun because I feel like I really get to see their personality more. Where'd your friend go? Oh, he's in here. Maybe you two can video game together? You're getting a little nap skiing. Maybe you two can chat for a bit. Oh, and lunch is ready, which is good because a bunch of them are hungry. Ooh, cute! Yes, I could absolutely see Mash and Tater Tot being little jokesters together. Those are my two little troublemakers. 100%. And then you're playing your video game. Where'd your friend go, though? I thought you were playing with him. What the heck? I guess it didn't really work. I don't know where he went. Alright. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. The flick nose. That's so funny. He would do that to his younger brother, who he loves, but also heckles. Fair enough. Is your friend still here somewhere? No, he must have left. I don't see him anywhere. Interesting. I don't know if that's gonna... Oh, no, he's here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Let's try that again then, maybe? Play with Yoltik. Not right now. Not right now. So many plates for so many children. Put this back in our fridge. Okay, he's playing now. Okay, good. Nice. That's what I wanted. Trying to have some of our kids have some friends, but, you know, The Sims makes it a little bit tricky. Looks like you need a nap. Fair enough. You've had kind of a busy day. Don't you get 40 winks? Your social is low. What is your brother doing? Why don't you two go play marbles together? Toddlers are both doing good. They just need a little bit of attention. They're always trying to offer me jobs. Why don't you join in playing with the dolls with them? That might hopefully bring their attention up. Sometimes it's kind of hard to tell what you need to do to bring the attention up. Okay, and then when we're done with that, I feel like it's that time, chat room, where we need to go and find someone to make a science baby with. Thank you for the shrimp check. I'm also gonna use it as a save reminder. And I should eat a bite or two of my salad, because otherwise I'll forget. And then we shall carry on. Oh, Xana, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use it wisely. And please return him in 1 hour. I never do the prom anymore because it's so buggy, honestly. It hasn't really been worth it. Alright, let's give these toddlers some attention. Let's see how that goes. She's talking to Oatmeal, which is very cute. I know her and Oatmeal have gotten close too, which is sweet considering obviously Oatmeal is also quite close with Omelette themselves. And then let's see. I think I want to invest. I'm gonna sell this laptop, and I think I'm going to get let's Gnocchi the streaming computer so she can stream. Electronics, computers. This one. Let's do that one. No, maybe I like the rainbow keyboard. Hi, Lalila. Gonna eat my spring rolls. Oh, spring rolls sound so good. And lurk with your cross stitch. I hope you're having a lovely day, friend. That sounds really nice. Oh! Huh? Well, now, wait a minute. Oh, they became an adult. Okay, it's fine. They were a young adult, now they're an adult. So, it's okay. Everything is okay. I was panicking, though. I was a little stressed, depressed for a moment there. I thought that, that they were going to become an elder, and I was like, oh, no. But everything is okay. Okay, back to what I was doing before I was panicked. Oh, can you not stream from this computer with even though it has the microphone? Or do you have to get the job? Wait, maybe she has to get the job. You and me both took. You and me both, honestly. Yes. Video game streamer or simfluencer. That's more her vibe. But then do I have to have... To be a simfluencer, do I have to have the big, like, media setup? Let me see. Try to get a review. I don't think so. We're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a try. We do the night one or the morning one? Probably do the morning one. Cute. That'll be fun. Okay, you can do that. Get some food in ya. Oh, you're scared again? Oh yeah, because it's dark outside. Whoopsie. Okay. Why don't you head inside then, so you're not too scared. Maybe you can... Oh, you can play with that as a kid? Interesting. I didn't realize. I thought only the toddlers could do that. Are you not considering this attention? Well, that's not gonna work. Why don't we play a little bit? And... friendly... affection. Nope. Okay, you're awake. You're not doing anything, so why don't you do the extra credit work? Oh, cute. Yeah, they basically do the same animation, but your kid doesn't step up on a set of books like the toddlers do. That's still super fresh. Okay, you need some nonsense, and then we'll get you to sleep, I think. Oh, she can place her tooth under the pillow. That's fun. Why don't you actually just go to bed, kiddo, because you're tired. No, don't pick up your sibling. I said to go sleep, and she said, okay, I'll pick up my sibling. What does that have to do with that? Oh, good luck, son. No worries, no worries. Wishing you the best of luck for your bravery. He's sleeping. He's getting some attention now. Let's have you. Can you go potty on your own yet? No. Unfortunately not. So, let's see how that goes. Oh, he can do it in just a second, actually. I think, okay. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know who's gonna win in this animation. Which one is Omelette gonna actually do when the babies are asking them to do multiple things? I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was your birthday. That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright, why don't you do the potty training then? With... Always get these two toddlers mixed up. Hi, Em. Thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. Alright, Omelette, why don't you give a bath to Frost? Oh yeah, I should have known also. I forgot that Frost is a clingy toddler, so it's no wonder he gets so sad so easily for um when it comes to like not getting enough attention during the day. All right, we're gonna go potty train this boyo. He kind of needs to be potty trained too, actually, but I need to wait and see. I don't know which one they're gonna be using. Okay, we can use this other one. Not the to bed. Well, I bet you Saribot's time with the brain cell is over. No, somebody else did it and I missed it. That's my bad. Oh yeah, Xana had it. Xana had it. I'm just forgetful. You want to buy something. Let me see if I can make this work. I kind of want to buy him a basketball hoop anyway. Like a full-size one. So... I think that could go there if we move... these over. And then... boom. Must be placed on the floor. We could do this one. Do we need a court or can he just play with it this way? I'm assuming he could just play with it this way. It's like this, like a little less. Yeah, okay. There, you bought something, bud. I bought it for you. Admire new position. It's a little late, but I can let you shoot around a little bit. I'm gonna give him a bath after. And then he's hungry. Let's open. Grab a serving. Put the walls back down to half. Okay, bath time for Mr. Frost. You know, I didn't really think about the fact that I named our child Frost when in this game. Freaking Santa Claus is Clement Frost. That was probably a slightly questionable decision on my part. But that's fine. It's because we're changing baby name themes every 5 babies, and the current baby name theme for the rest of this generation before we switch gens is weather, was what was spun on the wheel spinner. All right, he's happy now because he got to buy something new with his little materialistic trait. He's got his new little basketball hoop, but you do need to get some sleep. So I'm sending you to bed for now, bud. You can play with this more in the morning. It's always so hard when you get something new. You want to use it. Oh, Hash Brown had a nightmare. Oh my gosh. Hash Brown always has a nightmare. I don't know what's up with her. Is it her trait? She's happy right now because the Tooth Fairy's supposed to come, but... Let me look at her. No, it's just because of her fear of the dark, maybe. It could be the dormant wolf stuff as well. Don't know a whole lot about how that stuff works. So, she seems pretty happy otherwise. Other than a bit of the anxiety of the nightmares. Alright, he's being put down to sleep. You need to go to sleep too. Why don't you read Crisp to sleep? Oh. I was like, why is she complaining that the house is dirty? I didn't see that they spit up food literally everywhere. All over the entire first floor of the house. Oy vey. So, you know, fair enough. If I had that much food all over the status of my house, I would also be a bit perturbed. Thank God for this trash can that makes us money off of every single one, though. It's the only thing that makes it worth it. Is it worth it when you work it? And reverse it. I don't actually know the words to that song, but... Okay, you read him to sleep, so now it's time for you to get some sleep, bestie. You are tired. And then we can be proud because once again, everybody in the house is asleep at the same time. It gives you like $50 to $70 for everything you put in it, so you can low-key make a lot of money, but it does cost over $1,000 to get initially, so it's a little bit pricey, but... And then it's Sunday today, so they still don't have school. So we're doing good. What's in here? You can grab a serving of that. Yeah, I know, I need one of those IRL. You're telling me every single time that I throw something away, I can make money off of it? Give me one of those, por favor. You're hungry too. You can also get up. Let's do a quick meal so y'all don't get caught fighting for the refrigerator. We'll do a little breakfast burrito. You seem like a breakfast burrito kind of kid, I'm not gonna lie. Don't wake up your sibling. You're not even supposed to be awake, buddy. You should be asleep. Her little pajama set is so cute. I never use that set very often because I don't know, I don't have a lot of Sims who I feel like fit the bill of like a full silk pajama set, but she is definitely one of them if there was gonna be one. And I love that for her. Probably since she did her vocalization training yesterday, then we'll have her do her hormone appointment today. Oh no. She doesn't have to do anything to stop it. Okay. Then she can just go to her feminization thing again. I love her. She's such a sweetheart as well. I don't know why she did that before finishing her food, but that's fine. Can you not use this microwave? No, okay, you can. Okay, he can get up. Why don't you finish that off? Take a shower. Maud's connection is growing weaker. Do we even have Maud's gravestone? I don't think we do. I think it got left at the funeral place because we didn't know that that was how it worked. So unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do about that, which is a pretty brutal. Rest in peace, Maud. I could try, but I don't think it's gonna be there after like several days of playing and stuff. I don't think it was supposed to be able to be left there, if that makes sense. Alright, clean that up. And grab something for yourself, because you're still hungry. Oh, this is broken. Repair that. Did he break the tub too? Oh my gosh. Oy vey. Well, he can repair both then. Speech therapy step 3. Nyoki's continued efforts with speech therapy are paying off. Her voice is a little more like she would like it to be. More work ahead, but it's a relief to start being less afraid to see misgendering glances from strangers every time Nyoki opens her mouth. Fair. Hormone therapy changes solidifying. Changes have continued their progress, and Nyoki feels more herself than ever. It's not just the physical changes, it's also how they impact her mentally. It's life-changing for Nyoki to feel more at ease with the chemical balance impacting her body and brain, and to feel less betrayed by the body she inhabits. The person in the mirror is now less of a stranger, and Nyoki doesn't dread every encounter with her reflection quite as much anymore. Cutie but dooty. Alright, how do you want to spend your day, Nyoki? You want to invite your friend over, maybe? Do a hangout with Yoltik? It's a really fun mod. I enjoy it a lot. Yoltik doesn't want to hang out. Okay. Well, I guess just give him a call then. And chat for a bit. Alright, what are you up to, Miss Ma'am? Why don't you do that for now? You need some social. You need to go piss pal. Take a feral poo always gets me. Oh, it's Tater Tot just like farting in the wind. Wonderful. Listening on the webinar. Sounds good, friend. Sounds good. Take care. I hope the webinar is good. Okay. Add that to the dryer. that into the hamper. The laundry's always such a mess when one of them breaks. Oh, interesting. Okay, I've never had this happen. Hash Brown is going through a phase. She will pick up an instrument any chance she gets, yell often, and turn on all radios to 11. Okay, then. Interesting phase. Don't know how to feel about that one, but I don't really think we have any instruments or radios in our house, so at least there's that. Oh, and good. And Mash has entered a picky eater phase. These two werewolf siblings, they're gonna be the death of me, I fear. Honestly. Be the death of me, I fear. Not the ask if lonely. Okay, what are you doing? Let's have you go piss pal. Get some food. Why don't you weed your plants? If it lets you, the plants have been kind of broken. You really need to go piss pal, but all the things are taken, all the bathrooms. That out. You can vacuum around a little bit. What do you want to do? You're just kind of standing around, sir. Why don't you practice your symbols? Okay, this is open now. So you could do that. The best part about working with animals is that anytime I need a break, I could go pet a cat. I got cuddles from a kitten and it was so good. I'm jealous. What a great way to spend your break, honestly. Amazing. To be fair, I do that too, but with my cats, so. I only tease a little bit about the jealousy. Okay. Why don't you make a technology review? See how that goes. Why don't you chat in your kids' chat room? Actually, you both need social, so why don't you just come downstairs and play symbols with your brother? Oh. I think that she's not close enough. He almost fell asleep in my arms and I almost shed a happy tear. What kind of kitty cat was it? Like color wise? Oh yes, I'm gonna munch on a little bit more of my salad, chat room, or I'm gonna forget. Uh-oh. I think she's sick. Shopping? He's a gray medium to long hair guy with some white streak through his back. Oh, that does sound cute. Love that. Oh yay, Gnocchi's hormone therapy has yielded solid results. Gnocchi's body frame and hormonal balance should be perceptibly more like it should be. Hormone replacement therapy doesn't do everything and isn't guaranteed to put an end to dysphoria, but it has certainly brought Gnocchi closer to feeling good and looking more in tune with her true identity. Let's go take a look at her. Look at her. Oh, so much progress. So cute. You can see the fat redistribution on her body. You can see it in her face a little bit too. Cute, cute, cute. I'm glad she's feeling happy with it as well. Did you do this that I told you to do though? I don't think you did. How are the toddlers? You posted a picture in the Discord? Okay, I'll check it out. I always love a good cat pic. Oh, his little eyeballs. I will cry. His little eyes, they're just so sweet, like, so endearing. I feel like he's looking into my soul. Alright, potty train, crisp. Start there. Okay. Let's potty train Frost over here. This way we can get two going at the same time. Miyoki has gotten the entrepreneurial skill. You know what I could see her doing for her job in the future is like working at the spa. Doing the spa stuff. Why don't you do a little studying for your exam? Aw, cute. These two are jokesters too. I don't think I could handle owning a kitten because of the chaos, but I sure love being able to snuggle one sometimes. I love all the twins. I know, the twins are quite sweet the way that they all kind of have their own little connection with their fellow twin. I didn't mean to have 3 sets of twins, but it has been enjoyable. Oh, Hash Brown likes some mischief. Sure. I'm down for that. Bad potty guidance. That's not, no, not the, Schwatchwo. Give a bubble bath after that too. Crisp. She's studying for her exam and then she needs to do something fun. I don't know how Maud the ghost is texting her, but oh boy. Me either, honestly, me either. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. She does seem a bit mischievous. I think that, I don't know what kind of job for her yet. Maybe like baking or cooking or something would be nice. He's hungry. What can we get out for him? He's also hungry, so after his bath, he can grab some. She's also hungry. Maybe these two. Challenge to hoops competition, Yoki. They can play together. She's not, but I don't want to like take a household slot for her again. We already did when she was like a grandma, so that's okay. Obviously, I'll miss her, but we're gonna continue to go through generations, and we can't keep Maud forever. Much to my dismay. He's doing good. Oh, he's still hungry. Hold on. That's my bad, buddy. I thought you got some. Here you go. Actually, our toddlers, let me see what their skill levels are. No, but they're getting closer, but they still have a ways to go. Okay, why don't you... Do you have the iPad? No, your brother must have the iPad. Frost gets some iPad baby time. And how about your skills? No, yours are kind of weak too, actually. Don't know how that happened, but when you're done eating, then your mom can do some... We'll teach some basic needs. We'll see how that goes. What happened to Yoki's hair? Now, hold on a minute. What happened to her hair? I didn't do that to her hair. What you do that to my girl for? I'm wondering if it was a glitch with the LGBT mod or something, because her hair is CC. But not that she looks bad, but I did really like her signature hair, so I will be putting it back on, although that is also really cute. Well, we're in here. We could have her hair grow. Where was her old hair? Let me see. I feel like she could rock anything, honestly. But I do think it was a glitch. Hi, Poppy. Welcome in. How are you? That's also cute. I'm looking for her old hair so we can decide if we want to keep that or do something different. But I'm getting distracted by all the hairs that she would look cute in. Where the heck is the hair she had before? That's what she had when she was young. Is it on her in other outfits? No. It's changing all of them, unfortunately. God, some of these are so cute, though. Low spoon day. Yeah, that's fair. I have a little bit of a low spoon week, honestly. Still having a good time and everything. because there's been some good stuff as well. Like I was reading Sunrise on the Reaping, which is the new Hunger Games book, yesterday, and that was really fun. Tonight is Survivor Wednesday, but just a bit extra eepy and sore this week at the same time. If I do... She's so pretty. I can't really find the hair she had before though, which is a bit annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and go with the idea that her hair grew and give her a little bit of a different look because I don't know where her old hair went. And to be honest, it makes sense if she is enjoying the changes from all of her HRT and all of that. Maybe she would perhaps then let her hair grow out a bit and come to. So I'd like to see if I can find like an updo for her so she's not always wearing her hair all the way down though. Yeah, that one's cute. Let's do that. Or actually maybe she doesn't have bangs. Yeah. So maybe that one, looser. Maybe we'll do that for athletic too. And then hot weather. How are you spending your Wednesday, Poppy? What are you up to today? Just chilling? Working? What's the vibe? Okay, cute. Unintentional little hairdo change for her, but I like it. Why is her little bottom thing still showing her with short hair, though? Let me check all of her outfits. Okay. I think it should be good. Looks a little bit like Moana. Yeah, I could see that. She's very pretty. Very, very pretty. I do not know how the LGBT mod does that, where it actually changes their physical appearance after a while of going through HRT, but I love the realism of it so much.
doy.
Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you.
Suna! Oh no!
Turba, Warble. Silly, silly!
Warga. Oh, Stu.
Fani Dawi, Frubara.
Polomide Ebao. Shorg.
Florib Essenor. Drainim Dugma.
Wanu?
Oh, Zoe.
Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you.
Himo Wazoo. Freebo.
Yadaboo! Yadaboo! Lorn. Tubrangus. Uh-huh.
Yes. I don't know why that keeps happening lately because I don't think I click it and then it does it on its own. So I need to figure that out. But thank you for letting me know. I was gonna say that's a hard question to answer because there's so much different like CC and mods out there. But if I had to pick, I would say probably skin details, things like eyes and different skin textures and freckles and all that kind of stuff can really change the look of your Sims and make them more like kind of have your own style with it, which is really fun. I also like getting CC and mod packs that are basically they're expansions of packs that that we already have. So sometimes when a new pack will come out, for example, someone will do like expansions or add-ons for that pack, and so it's very it makes it seem like it's not CC because it blends in so well with the other stuff. So those would be two I would say. Y'all, no, it's totally fine. It keeps happening lately, so I do appreciate people letting me know, but I know with being a PNG tuber, that's like one thing that's kind of like very hard for you all to be able to tell whether or not I'm meant to be talking or not. So I don't blame y'all at all. It's just I blame my microphone for being a little punk. And always doing that to me lately. Honestly. Oh, you can place your tooth under now too, which is good. It's my Elgato Wave 3, and it's not a problem I was really having before. I think it's just because maybe the little tip part, you can tap it and it'll mute, and so it's a little bit sensitive. Maybe I bonk it a little bit too much or something like that, but not a huge deal. I must just be being a little bit more clumsy with it lately, unfortunately. Also, Zag, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't remember if I got a chance to say hello to you earlier, so if I already said hello, my apologies. But if not, double hello. Alright. And we'll get you to sleep. I don't know how we get Oatmeal to or Omelet to meet their next person to make babies with. They don't really go out of the house. Maybe next time someone invites us out, I'll say yes. Because we do get invitations sometimes as well. So perhaps that will be my answer. Understand the clumsiness. Yeah, between that and the autism, I'm set up for failure with the spatial awareness aspects. Okay, nice. Both of the toddlers are now at the level with their potty training where they can go on their own, which is very helpful. Oh, but you didn't finish. Silly boy. You gotta finish what you were doing first. Spatial awareness? I don't know her. Me either. Me either. Okay. Mop that up. Try to mop that, but sometimes they say they can't reach it, so I'm kind of like, all right. Well, that's a little bit outside of my control, unfortunately. Everyone's doing pretty good now. I should save as well. Someone asked if I had a nice trip. Please. Y'all are so funny. Makes me think of it being like a pun, basically, of like, I have no spatial awareness and I'm clumsy, so I trip. Sorry for your loss. What's the loss? Hold on a minute. Who died? Weird. No one knew died. It says loss in the family, though. Interesting. That's confusing. Hello, Cuddles. Welcome in. Alright, well, I don't know what's up with that, but Toasty's off from their meeting, so we're gonna take our little walk, chat room. I will leave you with enrichment, but he's been a little feisty on whether he wants to go when I'm not around to be able to click the continue button, so if he takes a while, I do apologize. I tried to do him while I was walking, but my mobile connection is too slow. So I'll leave you with him and we'll just see how it goes. And I'll see you in a few. BRB. GG's, gamers. GG's. Sorry I missed the first one and that it started over, but I'm back. Hello, hello. Thank you for hanging. I hope that the first one went good. Or that you had a good time, at least. More than anything. Oh my gosh. We're getting CC haul of a bunch of fantasy stuff in the Sims channel of the Discord from Herbivore, and I'm so excited. Alright. Because I need to get prepped to be able to do a fantasy makeover on a male sim, and I am going to be testing my cast skills with our Llamas and Legends chat room because I don't ever really make male sims. But I do already adore Cypress, so I'm excited to see what we can make happen with him. Make it a good time. I'm trying to temperature regulate a little bit after the walk. I get too warm really easily, and it's like 65 degrees out today, and then my computer makes my office warm, so I opened up my window and the door, and we'll see how that goes. No, it's fine. I appreciate it. You're all good. Okay, so it's gonna be Monday. I need to check in on if all the kids did their homework. I'm pretty sure that they all did, but yeah. Okay, nice. Very good. And it's 3 a.m., so they don't have school for a few hours. She's gonna need to get up and eat some food. Well, there's not much in here. Maybe I'll have her make some food since it's so early, but I once again am asking politely for you to not burn my house down, considering I know you don't really know how to cook. What will we make for breakfast? Really, the only super breakfasty food is the eggs and toast, so we'll do that. How about you? You're hungry, which will get resolved by your sister cooking. Here you go, piss pal. You could keep sleeping, really. Yeah. She's really the only one who's super ready to wake up. Early bird. Oh yeah, she has her job too. That she has to go to in a few hours, so it's a good thing she's up early. Now that I realize it. Oh, this was in her way. Sorry. Oh. Now, girl, why do you put it on? Why are you walking through the counters? I still don't understand why I'm having that glitch where they walk through these counters, because these counters are not CC. If they were CC, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But they're not. They're like Maxis counters. So I don't know why she walks through them. But that's okay. Yeah, I know. You're acquiring the cooking skill. That's why I'm scared you're gonna light my house on fire. Oofta, I'm crunchy. Wait, did we do this yet? No. Virgo, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. Please return him safely in 1 hour. I hope he helps you get through your day. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gnocchi's an overachiever. It's true. quite fits her personality, to be honest. You grab a serving. I don't know what they're sad about. It says that they lost someone close to them, but I'm looking at their friendships, and the only person that they lost is Maud, and Maud has been gone for forever. So I'm just gonna get rid of that trait because it doesn't really make any sense. Hello, Figuroni. There's a mod that can allow children to learn the cooking skill, and then when they work on the children's play kitchen, when they play, they've learned a bit. That's cute. I like that. Clean that up. Milky will go to work. Figu, we just gave you lots of love while I was on break. I can't play with you right now, buddy. I love you. Hello. Thank you for the 17 bazillion headbutts. Too many sweets caused the death of your teeth. Oh my gosh. You're scaring the poor guy. I swear. What was that about? Was that because of the tooth fairy, maybe? Alright. Fair enough. We'll put this tooth fairy stuff up in their room. Figuroni, you can't come try to eat my leftover lunch either. You're being a troublemaker. Go enjoy your window time, bud. The sun is shining, your windows are open. Alright, I'm trying to actually get all the kids fed for once. They don't always get fed before school, despite my best efforts, but today we might succeed. Okay. Put that in our inventory. Oh, you had a nightmare. I was like, why is he so sad? It's like doing fine. I was like, what is going on? Why don't you come yap with your sibling a little bit? Get your social up before school. Might as well. Oh my god. Tater Tot is always just ripping farts in our house, which, like, he is a teenage boy, so I'm not super surprised, but it always just sends me a little bit that he's just like, let me lift a booty cheek and just right in the middle of breakfast. Casual. Casual, casual. Acquired the mischief skill. Sounds about right. Oh my gosh, I feel like I never finished cleaning up these food piles. Right, let's clean that up. Put that away. Clean up. There we go. I think that's all of them. Nope, one more. Of course there's one more. Alright. You have to pee quick before school. What do you need? You do something fun, whatever you want, girly, to entertain yourself until school starts. Do some socializing. You're doing great. You're doing good, but you need to go spout. You need to go to sleep, I fear. Oatmeal, why don't you read him to bed? I think that would be good. These kids leaving their laundry everywhere, even though I give them so many laundry baskets. Irrational hatred for the sun. Yeah, Gnocchi just like complains about the sun all the time, and I'm like, girl, I don't really know what you want me to do about the sun. I'm just a guy. I can't do much about the sun for you. Alright. Omelet, we're gonna go out. We need to go out and find you your next science baby donor. You've been not pregnant for too long. Where do you want to go? Not really anywhere in this town because it's like 8 a.m. So I feel like going to the bar doesn't really make sense. What are some of the lots in... Says it's a small business residential, but what is the business? Like, what can I do here? As a book. Coffee Boon? Maybe it's a coffee shop? Let's try it. And why don't we take oatmeal to be and waffle in case there's no one here, we can focus on chatting with them and hanging out with them, but we'll try to see if we can meet anybody here. The sun deserves it. Toast is very anti the sun too, to be fair. Little Soup, hello. Is this international Little Soup coming to me via the technologies of the web? I think it is. How has your trip been so far? Tell me how your travel was. Have you done anything yet? You just settling in? What's the vibe? All right, let's say hello to our Sibs. We haven't seen them in a while. I already got lost. That's very fair. It does happen. But you figured it out. I believe in you. This place looks cute. Look at this little coffee shop / like library. And I already see what looks like a queer in the wild. Let's give a friendly, maybe a cheerful introduction. That sim is cute too. Oh, did the cheerful option go away? No, okay. I didn't process that they have 2 bus stations called the same thing on the different sides. I don't know why, but like, couldn't they be labeled as A and B? No, that's actually really common. That confused me when I first was in New York City as well. I spent like a week living in New York City for a like a service trip when I was in college, and I found it confusing as well, but I figured it out, but it took me a minute. I think you have to look at what direction you're trying to travel, and that's how you, if I remember correctly, that's how you navigate that. There's another queer in the wild. Oh my god, so many cute queers in the wild. You've got a cute little wolf cut and everything. I like this person's haircut though, and the little fit. So good. So we'll see who we vibe with. The kids actually speak a good amount of English, and one of them said I'm her favorite and she wants to take me home and keep you forever. Oh my gosh, you've only been there for like 2 seconds. Such high praise. Deserved, but impressive. I'm glad that it's going good with your kiddos so far. Listen, if they gave you an opportunity to stay forever, yeah, I was gonna say, Lil Soup, like, the fact that you got to go on this, I'm like, if any opportunities open up, I would take it. Considering the state of the world over here and how much the education system is over there better. Oops, I can't talk right now. I'm trying to find another baby donor. Oh, Nora is apparently pretty wealthy. Interesting. It's going pretty good. Nice. Listen, we just need to get pregnant again with a science baby. So, not much required of us there. We just gotta become good friends. I mean, I know, we really don't know what to expect, do we, Soup? If you don't wind up staying, which is obviously a big possibility because there's, you know, a lot of things that would have to go into that. I think, if anything, at least you can come home with so much knowledge about and experience as to what it looks like when it's being done well. And I think that that can also, you can come back with so much, I don't know, what do I want to say? Like, so much capacity to make your future classroom or whatever better as well. They have a feud. They have a feud with the Hoffmans. Who's the Hoffmans? That must be lore about this area. I think there's a class happening here actually right now.
Oh, and Fora.
The breadth of exposure you have to other systems and methodologies that you can bring back into your class and stuff is so cool. It really is. It really is. Why is nobody here to make the drinks? I feel like it's sketchy that me, as someone who doesn't work here, I can just go in there and make a drink. This house that they built is beautiful, though. Oh my gosh, hello? You're a teen, so not currently makes sense, but you are giving such pretty Laura Croft vibes. My goodness gracious, this whole family is very cute. Alright, well, I'm gonna do it anyway, even though it feels sketchy, because I want to enjoy the drinks here. You know, Papa? I wasn't thinking that, but I'll at least introduce myself so that they're in my relationships category. Valentina's calling again. Oh my gosh, Valentina's trying so hard now. I fear, though, unfortunately for Valentina, that Omelette has been down this road before and it didn't work. And they would kind of have realized through the last time that they tried this that, like, they need to focus on their kids and their goals. So I'm gonna say, let's just be friends for now. As much as it might be a little bit heartbreaking. I don't know. She might be. You look at the panel. We may not know. It doesn't seem like we know much about her. Yeah, she has a spouse. She does have a spouse. I don't know why she's pursuing us. Alright, tell an engaging story. Oh, she's running the coffee shop. Oops, my bad if I wasn't supposed to come behind here. Hee hee, hoo hoo.
Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies.
Bill, Tripna, Lumpik, Topi, Kumapar, Sensibi, Pardue, Uivu, Tornaro,
I've been loving games-oriented queer people. So fun and fresh. I'm glad that I can fit the bill. Me too. That's who most of my friends are, to be honest. So, real. All right. I know it's a bit of a risk, but we've previously asked people after this short amount of time to make a science baby with us, and they said yes. So maybe it's questionable. Maybe I shouldn't be able to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This will be our first non-twin, though, because we really only have one spot in the household, so it's not possible. Oh my god, the two queers that I was like, oh, there's two cute queers in this shop. They're dating! Oh no, I love these two NPCs so much. So cute. Oh my goodness. You gotta go piss, pal. I don't need you peeing your pants out in the wild. You're not pregnant now. You don't have an excuse. Okay, go pee. Please don't embarrass yourself before you're asking to before you're asking to do a science baby. Maybe don't embarrass yourself like that. Por favor. I know, I don't know why she did that, but it's fine. It's whatever. Oh, someone took my drink. Well, that's what kind of happens when you set your drink down in random places, girly pop. I'm not sure how to tell you that, but this build is really cute. I don't know if it was a simmer who made this build, probably, based on how adorable it is, but they did a great job. It's almost the toddlers' birthdays. They're gonna be kids soon. Okay, please say yes. Please say yes to having a science baby with me. I think we have to do some cast makeovers, and we're having a baby! Yay! So much good things just happened. So much progress. Oh, hi, Junie. Junie just laid down in the hallway on the rug, just all comfy and lounged out. Omelette is having a baby. Okay, I need to scroll way back up in the Sims chat for our list of weather themed names. I know we had them. Here we go. Actually, I should pin this message if I can. Okay. It's a baby girl, cute, and we have Frost. So this would be like the next one after Frost. What do I like of all these? I think I'm gonna go with Foggy. I think that's really cute. It's kind of gender neutral vibes, but I like it. Frosty and Foggy. They're not technically twins, but follow Omelette home. Hi, Em. Welcome back. Yeah, we have a whole document of suggestions that I pulled from, that I got Foggy from. I want to do Somebody Sunny as well. I might, yeah, we'll see also like how the babies come about, but oh yes, I should have put a baby thing down before doing this, but it's fine. I'll put one of these away, plop him in here, and it'll all be okay. Or her, excuse me. Yeah, we have room, so not that I need to stress myself out with an 8-sim household, but not in a cult as far as I know, to be to be fair. I don't know I didn't ask a lot of questions about that sim before I did that, but a lot is about to happen. Let's pay our bills to start with. And then I think a lot of people's grades just got up to a level A. These two are B, but these two are about to become teens. And these toddlers have their birthday. Oh, it's these guys' birthday today anyway. No, it's in, okay. No. So their birthday is tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll age up all 4 of them and give them a makeover, which is a huge. Polished to perfection. You're having some fun. That sounds good. You're also having some social fun, whatever. That's fine. All right, what skills are you close to leveling up? Because you might as well work on them. So you're close to leveling up movement. Do you have the iPad? No. Stack. And then you are close to leveling up your imagination and movement. So we can get those going. I've been playing Lost Records, a super fun narrative game based on the 90s that tackles queer relationships. Ooh, that sounds nice. No occult bassinet. That is probably a good sign now that you mention it. I didn't really think about it, but that probably does indicate, since it was randomized, that they're not, which is good. This sim is like, sometimes the babies are not accurate, so I'm not pressed about it. And also if it's just like random and it just happened, that's also fine. But this baby is very pasty for having had 2 very tan parents. I'm like, what's going on with you? Something don't add up here a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Alright, let's get some food in you. Something whose white baby is that? That's kind of what I'm trying to say, respectfully. It's not making quite 100% sense to me, but it's also not that deep. Because the babies are usually wrong anyway. Oatmeal wants to chat, of course. Always. Always, always. Foggy is a little pale, yeah. Newborns are a little odd, yeah. They don't always function the way that they should. Sometimes I feel like they're very accurate, and then other times I'm like, I have questions. Okay, you leveled that skill up already, so go on to your next one. And then we'll have you go potty. You're hungry. What can we get you? I'm not taking your job offer, bestie. So sorry. Okay, our iPad baby, he got those 2 skills up. So why don't you go? Oh, a new quirk. Omelette has a refined palette now. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that, but I'm intrigued. Okay, what are you doing? Why are you just sitting here? Why don't you take a shower? And actually, I'll probably have you start a group gathering. And then probably have folks do their homework together when you're done with that, because I think everyone's in a pretty good spot now. And I need you all to do your homework. Grab a serving. Yep. Oh boy. Oh yes. I can't wait to be done with these 2 toddlers. With love to both of them. Having 2 messy eaters is too many messy eaters. I can handle one at a time in a set is all I got in me. Honestly. Alright, the baby's crying. He's probably hungry. Let's give him a little baby care feed, bottle feed. Give him a little cuddle. Give him a little kiss. Foggy is such a cute name. Wait, I'm kind of obsessed. I don't even know anything about Foggy. And I'm already excited. Yes, we named the new baby Foggy. Cutie pie. I feel like I might go a little gender neutral with them since we haven't had a lot of that in this gen. And I feel like Foggy, the name, makes me think of that. I think I just threw away food that was like fully edible, so that was my bad. Alright, you need social. So I'll have you yap a little bit with your siblings while you're working on your schoolwork. Maybe he can help you with your homework a little. Oh no, you finished yours, so I guess that doesn't make sense. There we go. You are hungry. What's in here? I think there's only cake in here. That's not good. Okay, tater tot or omelet. Omelet needs to be sleeping, unfortunately. Gnocchi also needs to be sleeping. Gnocchi might pass out. Okay, so you're gonna need to cook. I'm so sorry. Just make some grilled cheese for everyone. That's fine. That works. I'm happy with that. Oh, Omelet lost their celebrity status, which is fine. I wasn't necessarily trying to make them famous. I already have to do that in our other challenge, so I'm fine with that. Hopefully you don't pass out. You're so pretty though. Look at how far she's come in her journey, y'all. I love her so much. I'm excited to see who you all wind up picking for our heir for the next generation. Because so far we have gnocchi as an option and hash brown, and then Foggy will also be an option. I feel like they all just have very different personalities too, which I enjoy, and like styles. So I'm looking forward to that. I feel like hash brown continues to remind me so much of Waffle for some reason. There's just something about her. She's just like Waffle Mini. And honestly, gnocchi reminds me of oatmeal sometimes. Not like aesthetically, but they're like friends as well, which is like extra cute. These are our first teens that we're aging out of Gen 2 though, which is kind of wild. Or soon anyway. Not quite yet. These two still have bees, but... I always have to get gnocchi to bed so early because she has work at 5:30 in the morning. She's braver than I. Truly and honestly. Alright, let's get these grilled cheese packed away so that they don't go bad. I don't want to jinx it, but Foggy seems like an easy baby so far. She has not asked for much. She seems pretty chill. Alright, you're in a pretty good spot. Oh my gosh, wait, I gotta throw away all this gunk. Probably just get you to sleep, to be honest. It's your birthday tomorrow, so you gotta get a good night's rest. And then we'll spend some time getting lost in the cast sauce. He's out being a little late night basketball gremlin, which is fair. It's honestly funny because I kind of expected Gnocchi to be the one who would probably wind up being our kid who helps a lot. And, you know, Tater Tot was kind of a troublemaker growing up, but he really cares about his little siblings. He has been very consistent in showing up to help his mom with everything, with cooking, with cleaning. I think to some degree he understands that his sister is like absent because she's going through a lot with her own like identity stuff and whatnot. So he's like, okay, I guess I'll be the eldest kid and do me job. Loving Menace vibes very accurate. Like he has the jokesters relationship with a lot of his younger siblings. Like he likes to monkey around with them a lot and like flick them in the nose and stuff, but they know that it's all like with a loving intent and not like a I'm actually trying to be mean. Just like hooligan older brother nonsense. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm back. Needed to close my window. My neighbors are grilling outside, which is totally fine. They're having a good time. It's quite cute, actually, but I don't think my microphone really ever picks them up, but it feels like an invasion of their privacy in case it did, so I like to close it when they're around. I do love cozy work, wholesome chaos. What does that mean? I feel like there's a butt coming. Me. Oh, I remember you from orientation. You said you were really into reading. What are you reading? If that's something you feel okay sharing with a coworker, new coworker. That you asked makes me feel like you're in the know. So here's the really intense romantasy book I'm into. Wait, no, I love that though. Listen, sometimes all you gotta do is ask. Sometimes you get really far by asking. Oh my goodness, y'all, we have super efficient baby newborn care now, finally. 6 babies in. I know, 7 babies in. And we have access to it. Incredible. Alright, she's getting frustrated with the lack of techie. So I'll have her work on some programming. Just do a little side work. Oh, actually, you know what? I know you're having withdrawals, but I need you to go bake a cake because it's the kid's birthday today. So we need to get into Cass. Let me not get distracted. Oops, that's my bad. Whoopsie. The poor older lady on the call was like, how did you know? Look, young millennial / older Gen Z likes reading, dropped a Tumblr phrase and quoted a TikTok. I know what's up. You spend enough time with us here on the interwebs, Puppo, to be somewhat in the know of the nonsense for sure. Hopefully you can put candles into this. I like to make the fun cakes, but I'm pretty sure the matcha cake specifically, unless they changed it in the past, you can't put the birthday candles on, but you can with the strawberry, so I'm not really sure what the limitations are on that.
Junie says hello.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Impulse purchased Naruto Grinder. Needed to know but the Naruto theme was a surprise. Hi, Soup. Welcome back with that message. That's so fun. Peachy, hello. Welcome in. Melixa, welcome. Laximus, hello. Shy, welcome in. Wyatt, hello. Welcome. Chi-Chi, welcome in. How was your stream? Lovely. What were y'all getting up to today? What were the vibes? I hope it was a good time. And Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of yourself, Melixa, especially you, please do. But if you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. And we play mostly The Sims 4. Our biggest playthroughs right now are the 100 Baby Challenge, which we're doing right now. And we're in the first gen of the Llamas and Legends D&D themed legacy challenge that Rochella set up. So all very fun, all very exciting. And we're about to get into cast 2. We're cast and yapping. That's my favorite part of your streams. So I'm glad it was good. Let me get you a shout out. If y'all like cozy, lost in the cast sauce activities, definitely go hang out with Melixa too. I know what you mean, Soup. That makes a lot more sense than the type of grinder I was thinking of, which is like in the kitchen. I was like, huh? But yes, if you just joined us, we're about to age up 4 kids. We have 2 toddlers. It's their birthday, and then we have 2 kids who got to grade level A. So we have 4 birthdays, and we just got a new baby. So we're about to do some create a sim makeovers for a while, probably for the rest of stream. So, and when we get into cast, I can introduce you to the kids a little bit more. Now, I need to remember their styles, though. She has the, like, bright kind of mod fashion. And then he's our little werewolf boy. So, we'll try to keep that going. And we have to figure out for Frost and Crisp, so we'll just sort that out together. All right, you wake up and you wake up so your mom can help you blow out the candles. Yes, of course. Please take care of yourself, pal. I really appreciate it. I hope that everyone who came on the raid has a good time hanging out here. Welcome on in. Yes, teen werewolf. I think if he's a teen now, I think we have to make his werewolf form. If I'm not mistaken. That now will be the time. So that's going to be... We're going to have our hands full with that. All right, help blow out candles for Crisp. And then we'll do Frost. I have a vision for kind of what I want Frost's vibes to be, but Crisp I'm still a little lost. So we're going to have to see what we can come up with together. Thank you, Soup. I would say that is lower than 50% for sure. Loves the outdoors. Oh my god. Omelette just keeps creating babies who also love the outdoors like them. Which, fair enough. Okay, they didn't have anything higher. So maybe we do like a multi-skill. Sure. That works. Oh my god, what is this blush? I know it's just the auto-populated and I will help him, but what is this blush? Oh boy. Okay. We'll see how that goes. And then I need you to put more birthday candles. Outdoorsy and freckles. True. True, and either black hair or reddish brown hair so far have been like very consistent. We haven't had anyone outside of those 2 colors. So, although Foggy's mom has brown hair, so we could have our first brunette at that point. Okay, you have level 2 motor and creativity, so that's good to know. I have a little bit of a vision for what I want you to be like. So I'm not gonna go fully random. do proper. And then mental. Alright, I will obviously need to give you 2 makeovers, but I'm going to age everyone up at the same time because it would be a bit silly not to otherwise.
Oh, weeby. Weeby.
Dola.
So many gifts. Oh my gosh. I got like 17 notifications there that family members and friends were giving gifts. I'm like, please. I'm just a guy. All right, 2 more teens. We're gonna have 4 teens. We barely have 4 teens in the house. That's kind of wild. But I will say that the other 2 are probably gonna age up soon, so that's fine. Let's see, what kind of vibes do we want for you? I might change these inside of Cass anyway. So let me not overthink it, but I'm gonna say childish. I feel like she loves a little bit of childlike whimsy. Hash brown streams vet. Ooh, vet could be fun. I was thinking like cook, but we did kind of already equate her to Waffle, and then Waffle was a baker, so it might make more sense to go with something different. So perhaps we shall see. She's the one who has the really colorful style, so we'll see how that kind of comes to play. All right, last kiddo to age up. We'll go with that. Now I want to do a vet legacy. That would be quite the commitment, I will say. You could own a... You could do the... If you don't know if you have the new pack, but the new pack has been shown to be good for making a cat cafe, which could be very fun. What's this kid's vibes? He's been very geeky. I think we'll go with that. And then knowledge. Oh my god. Why are they always aged up with these freaking band-aids on their face? Alright, let me make sure we're in cast out full edit mode. Let's do a little save just in case as well. Hi, Finn. Finn, I know it's a quiet hello, so I don't want to bombard you, but I do feel like I have to say happy birthday. And then I hope you're having a good day.
Figuroni says, howdy there.
Okay. Much makeover needs to occur here. Like, why are there nose piercings, like, in the air? What is happening? Let me help you. Oh my gosh, Rory's kids have such unique features. I feel like compared to like so much of Omelet's genetics are so present in so many of the kids, and then Rory's kids just look like Rory Juniors. Rory's genetics were so powerful. Oh, we're on sleep though. Hold on, let me. Okay. And then we've been going with this one for boys, so we'll go with that one again. Have a good rest of your night, Finn. There's actually a couple of Hive birthdays in the Discord today. Alright, if you're like me and you're bad at it, here's your reminder to hydrate, chat room. I am going to try to see if we can get the same hairstyle we had before, but I don't know if it goes into teenagedom. I think so. I think it was not a custom content, so probably. I do not remember what pack it was from though, so that might be a little bit trickery. Because I think it had like a colorful option and then a non-colorful option is what I'm vaguely recalling. So let me see if I can spot it by looking at the colored hair options. Oh yes, right here. Okay. Okay, yes. You do have to howl like every 2 seconds though. I feel like that's a bit much, sir. It's a bit much. Right, you had the bushy eyebrows from your mom before, so I will give those back. Like, such interesting, distinct features. I'm gonna go take your midday nap. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging with us. And I hope that your vacation is good when it starts. Alright, let's do a couple of packs. So we need, for the vibes of this one, I think Eco Lifestyle. Werewolves for sure. And then I think like the grunge would be a vibe as well. I want him to still fit in with his family, even though he's the only werewolf. So we'll work with that. He did wear a hoodie as a kid, so that could be a bit of a vibe. Let me put my wrist wraps on. Oh, I keep taking them off and forgetting, and then being like, wow, why do my wrists hurt? I wonder why, B. Wait, this sweater is kind of cute on him too. Is it like a bit much with the little werewolves like actively being on it? Maybe. But it is kind of cute. Could do that one. It's less specific. Oh, that one looks nice on him. I like that one. That one looks like it just fits him right. And then I think like a pair of the like patchwork worn down vibes. It's probably what makes sense here for him. I know we have quite a few of those options. I'm so sorry if the werewolf sound is annoying. I don't have my headphones on most of the time when I stream because I get headaches if I wear my headphones for that long, but I can just see him doing it over and over and over again, and I'm sure it's a little annoying. But unfortunately, without a mod, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Those could be cute. Like, why does he do it so often? Or nor. Also, if you're new here and you don't know, this is our this kid was made with Rory, which is a werewolf sim from Moonwood Mill, I think it's called. So, he's a little werewolf lad. Our other kid is a twin with him and is a dormant werewolf, which I've actually never had happen before that I can recall. So I don't know a lot about what that means, or if it'll become unlocked, or if I would have to play her for it to become unlocked, or what, but it's interessante to say the least. Let's get you this hand, like something like that. I think would be good. Maybe where's the chipped one? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the vibe. Okay, good, good. I like this. This is the only thing that fits those? Okay. 4-way. Okay, what if I put those same tags on? Packs. We want eco, werewolves, and grunge. Maybe because a lot of these are packs that come with like sort of torn up stuff, they don't really have it as an option. What if he wears his jeans with like a top? Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like these shoes, although they're a bit dressy for him, I think. Maybe these. Yeah, that's nice. And then for the nails, let's actually do those so that they copy over to everything. And maybe the rings too. It's weird because the nails look different on different outfits. Maybe they're a little buggy. Okay, this is fitness. We'll do that. And then probably the little jean shorts that we pointed out before. Yeah. And then maybe those. Get some socks. Okay, for pajamas, we might have to remove these, unfortunately. Just for finding what we want. Do this little sweater, but it's kind of... Oh yeah, that's nice on him, actually. I like that. It's got the little worn down edges, which is giving. Oh, you have a random extra ring added that I didn't tell you to wear. Don't know about that. Oh my god, I can't believe, like, thinking back that this is our kid who was wearing the, werewolf, oh, this is that glitch again. Okay, let me see if I can fix this. This is our kid that was wearing the... Wow, why can't I talk today. He was wearing the little werewolf onesie for forever. And now he's come so far in having his own little vibe and personality. Need to get his eyelashes to be on all the fits. And then have I been doing the customize with this family or no? I can't recall. Where's Omelette? Oh, right here. Okay. I was so confused because she was wearing her bonnet and I was like, I don't see her. She has the customize, so we probably should be if we're going to be consistent. But I think I had run into an issue where the customize are part of skin details. But I think we can make this work. Oh, I should make sure that that goes on everything, though. Where did that go? That was here. We'll do that for everything. I don't think I want this sweater that's this ripped up. It's not quite. I almost wonder if this should be his fitness. Yeah, and then we'll do something different for sleep. Mm. Maybe that would be nice for party. I'll put that there for now, but we might not stick with it. Sort of depends. Let's do bottoms. Sleeping. There's not really any rundown sweatpants, is there? What if I take the sleep tag off and then do... Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome on in. We keep all of our followers anonymous so that folks don't have to talk if they don't want to, but if you want to let us know what you like to be called, what your pronouns are, feel free. And thank you for helping us. We are trying to hit 10K here soon. We're only 25 new community members away, which is really exciting. So thank you for helping us with that. Whether you knew or not. Okay, I know there are... Go with the pack tag again. I think Eco Lifestyle has some like patchy sweatpants. That would be good in this instance. If I'm not imagining, are they only for kids? I know there was this one pair of sweatpants that were like, maybe it's not Eco Lifestyle. What if I put on I know one of the versions of what I'm looking for is blue. Whoa, those are cool pants. Not what I'm looking for at the moment, but cool nonetheless. Those could work if I can't find what I'm looking for. This game has me questioning my memory. I'm like, I know these pants exist somewhere. And they're not CC, so I could turn off. They're not ripped. They're like patchy and they have like a logo on the side. I'm just starting to wonder if maybe they're kids only pants. Those are cute too. To make sure his style is consistent throughout though. Those don't really match. I wish there was like a sweatpants category. That would be a nice, it would be a helpful category to have. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my gosh, sir. Okay, I'm gonna like temporarily mute the game so y'all don't have to listen to him howl so much for a little bit. I will turn it back on because I like the ASMR of the game, but he howls like truly every 2 seconds. And I think if I were listening to that, I would lose me marbles. Alright, I guess let's just go with these for now. Not the best, because they don't look super sleep comfy, but it'll work for now. Maybe I'll have him just rewear this tank for bed too. And then let's do some slippers. No, maybe socks. Yeah. All right, tops for party wear for our werewolf boy. We're going for nerdy. We're going for worn down, used kind of vibes. And lots of like black, brown, and green, I feel like. That's kind of nice. This is the one that I was considering before. Okay, we could use this new one. And then maybe can we rework these? Does that go? No, maybe the shorts. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe with this shirt, we should see, yeah, they probably have a color palette that suits him a little better. He's wearing a lot of boots, but that won't really work with those shorts, so we'll do these shoes again. Oh, no, that did not work. I need these shoes to go to party, please. Por favor. There we go. Oh, I transferred the shirt over when I didn't mean to. That's why. Okay, let's see if I can undo that. Or find that shirt again. That should be from the new businesses and hobbies. So that shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Okay, one more time. Shoes, specifically over to party. And then socks. Good. He had like a open shirt. I would love to go with that kind of vibe again. Oh, but this is swimwear. No, I'm thinking of hot weather. Okay, never mind. Ignore that for now. We'll come back to that. We'll do a little reverse on that one in a little bit. I think I like this one. Yeah. And then sandals, but not swimwear. I think he'd rock like these kind of sandals. And then, can we do that? Probably not. No. We've been doing this little blush on a lot of our Sims, which I've been enjoying. Like a little tank for him, maybe. Are they... Okay, and then this is where I want to do the little open shirt again. Like a little open, shirtless, button-up situation. I know we've got a few of them. This one's kind of not quite his style, like in the color options. So let's see if there's other ones. Shirt open. Not a look I go for very often, but I feel like it suited him so well that I have to. That would be really cute for. We put that on cold weather. There's that one again. That cannot be the only one. I will not be convinced of this. That's the only open, like, button down kind of Hawaiian vacation shirt situation. I feel like I've definitely seen more when I wasn't looking for them. Why is that always how it... Chat room, is that how your Sims building is too? There's more of an item than I want when I'm not looking for it, and then can't find that item at all when I am looking. I tried hot weather and it only brought up that one, which is actually why I went to not hot weather. Could do this, I guess. It's a little, it's not as like fully open, but this could be good. Yes, all the time. I was just looking for more like open button-up shirts. I only found one. I think I finally found one that's gonna be fine for it, but I was like, the heck though. I thought there were more than this. Then sandals, and we'll rock those again. And then as he was a kid, he wore like a little hat. Should we break out the hat again? I never wear baseball caps on my Sims, so feels like I should use the opportunity when I have one. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, what are these accessories? And then we'll have you wear these again. And probably these again as well. Oh my god. Not the eyeball ring. Not the eyeball ring trying to make a move. I don't think so. Okay, cute. Cute. Do you want any earrings, maybe? No. I don't think so. Chat room, I'm scared. Why does his werewolf form look like that? Why does it look like that? Why is it broken? What is going on? Why does he look so scary? Oh. Okay, whatever. I guess that fixed it. I don't know why he looked so scary before. He has kind of like an orangeness to him as a person that I would like to emulate a little better. Yeah, that's nice. And then I don't think I want these for him. Or you don't have a choice but to have pointy nails? Question mark. All right, fine. I guess. What's that about? Could do those. Yeah. I guess that's fine. Link with when linked, any changes will always be complicated. Did that change his nails in here too? No. Okay, I don't want them linked, I don't think. Let me get rid of your pink pointy toenails. I don't know why you have pink pointy toenails. Oh gosh. Guess you have to have long toenails. And I guess werewolves can't wear shoes, so okay, and then your sim form has dark brown eyes, so let's go ahead and why do none of these look normal? I'll give you a chin tuft. I never do werewolves. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm winging it. I just want it to kind of look like him. That's all I've got working for me. Oh my god, that's cute. Cute. Okay. Sure. I guess that's fine. I guess that works. I think I might take the rings off of him in werewolf form. For some reason, they don't feel quite right. I'm scared he's gonna start destroying things in my house. I won't lie. I'm a little bit nervous about that, but that's Mash. Let's get going on Hash as well, his twin sister. Let's get her eyelashes sorted. And then we'll get you with these eyeballs. She is very pretty naturally. She's got a lot going for her. Oh, we should be doing this on. I always forget that a lot of times they age up when they're sleeping. So then when I start in cast, I'm in their sleepwear and I like don't realize. And then I'm like, heck. All right, let's work on your skin details. Let's get the correct. This is your usual nonsense. And then you also had the bushy eyebrows. I'm not sure why those got hecked up for. She had a little top bun, but we don't necessarily have to keep that if we don't want to. We'll just see what we like. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. That one's kind of cute on her. That one's pretty. I feel like she's got one of those faces, where she can carry like most hairstyles, which is like a good and a bad thing. It's good because I have so many options. It's bad because I have so many options. I kind of like her in some of the shorter hairstyles. I feel like we don't rock those as much. This is what she had when she was younger, and I don't use buns much in this game. So I have a small inclination to keep her old hairstyle. But I do want to test the waters a bit first. And see what we like. It's a different bun. She has the most, like, fierce jawline. Jaw for days. You know how the genetics usually removes Sim's jaws? Not hers. She would not even allow it. Not in this house. Not for Rory's kids. Absolutely not. This is a bun with little loose pieces. That's kind of cute. Oh my god, the little pink though. Pink is tempting. I feel like she really rocks these little like short bobs. I'm tempted on the short bobs with her. She does, I know. Oh my gosh. If I see the waffle hair, I'll have to put it on her and see what we think, because I think she would remind me even more of Waffle. Yeah, let's go with the short. There was also that. Oh, and I can give you all your game sounds back now. Now that there's not a werewolf going in your ears every 2 seconds. Let's put on the pack tag from the new pack because there's that one queer hairstyle that I think we said we wanted to try on her as well. Oh, that does look cute. Y'all had mentioned this would suit her style a lot, but I don't know about the purple. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna keep her bun. I think I'm gonna keep her bun and then get into her clothes now. So she was wearing a lot of stuff from the new pack as well. Very like bright colors and funky patterns and stuff. So we're gonna go with that. She's cute and she's got a little plus size body. Love it. Suits her quite well. And then let's put on the tag. Thanks. Businesses and hobbies. And the sneakers were fun. They're cute. That's cute. Packs. Ooh. She wore a similar dress like this when she was young. This is cute. I could see her rocking this. Let's do. I think I have it so that. Heels. I feel like with custom content, you always have to stretch your femme's feet out as much as you can. Otherwise, the high heels really start looking strangely Barbie-ish. I'm like, what is going on here? It doesn't look quite right. And even sometimes if you do, it still looks a little sketchy. Those are cute though. Let's give her little bright nails. Aw, I'm glad that you enjoy her. I enjoy her a lot too. She's come out quite different from a lot of our other Sims, which I always find to be a bit of a extra pleasure. Or like I like a Sim a lot more when they stick out from like the crew a little bit for some reason. Let's see. Eyeliner, all that should be good. Let's get you some earrings maybe, if we want. I feel like she probably would have some nice, fun, funky earrings. Okay, formal, I think she could rock this funky number that came with the new pack. This is fun. And I could see her doing it. This is also fun. There's also like this suit jacket that came with the pack. Packs. Let's do businesses and hobbies. Oh, yes, that's so cute. And then maybe we can repeat the heels she's wearing. Cute. Oh my gosh. Love, love, love. And then probably some little earrings again, something funky. I feel like she'd have quite the funky earring collection, like different earrings every outfit kind of vibe. Kind of human, honestly. Okay, we don't have to stick with businesses and hobbies for athletic wear because I just don't think they're gonna have anything that suits. Collects earrings like I collect dice. Real. True. She's like one of those girlies who's like, what do they call it? Like dopamine decor, but dopamine dressing is her vibe in my opinion. Oops. Jewelry making could be fun, even if it was like a side hobby for her. I don't know if she'd do it like as her full-time gig, but I could definitely see her doing that as like a little side hustle. You know what I need? I need more high-waisted athletic clothes that isn't CC. I have CC ones, but like in terms of what I would love them to bring to the game for people who don't have CC, definitely some high-waisted pajama stuff. Or like sports and stuff. Oh, I think I thought I was doing sleepwear. Okay. Change of plans. I want to move this to sleeping. So that's what I thought I was working on. And then pick a different top. Now that I know that I'm doing athletic. She gives, I wanted these earrings and I couldn't find them, so I made them. What, like it was hard? It's true. It is true. And I was also meaning to change her other trait because I feel like that's not what I want for her. I think she would be a little bit self-absorbed. There's a little bit of a reason she wants to be like the star of the show. Why is she wearing all these bright, funky outfits? Probably something to do with being raised in a household with constantly 7 other siblings and trying to find your place in the world. Understandably that would happen sometimes. Oh my god. Look at those. Those are fun. I don't know if I think they suit her. I've just never seen such bright colored shoes. Didn't notice that those were a swatch. Ooh, those though. Yes. Let's get you some socks though. Very good. Very good, gamer. And then maybe like one of those little fitness band situations. Oh my god, the Crocs, please. Fair enough. I could see her rocking Crocs, I won't even lie. Oh, those are cute on her. How fun. Considering. Not 100%, but your sibling has these, but I could see you rocking these too, to be honest. Oh my god, look at these fun patterns on these ones. How have I never noticed those before? They're like little bloomers almost. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. I have the TikTok audio stuck in my head that's like, and I'm so messy, and I'm so fucking clean. You told me get a job and then tell me where the hell you been. I'm definitely butchering the words, but somebody will know what I'm talking about and understand my plight of getting that stuck in my head. Okay. I'll do these. It's okay that her sib has those too. I do think I want to do these little... the little slipper sandal numbers on her. Oh, I don't know about this fit. This auto-generated fit. Oh wait, do you have earrings? Well, I guess not when you're sleeping. Fair enough. Okay, party. I think for party, I want to do this little dress. This one's so cute. Please free my girl from those leggings, though. Oh my god. I did get rid of all of her accessories, which I didn't mean to do, but... Okay, let me help you. Not these leggings. Not these rings. These extra rings that I didn't put on you. And definitely not these shoes. That's fully my bad, Took. So sorry. So sorry for doing that to you. I should have thought about that a little bit more before I did it. And now we're here. Okay, I think I'll just take these and put them party. Do those work? They're kind of too orange, actually. So maybe not. Maybe some like not healed. What could I see her doing? He's fine. Listen, I just know that sometimes if something's stuck in my head, I'm not very good at remembering things very precisely, like lyrics and stuff. And so I know I'll start singing like parts of it that don't, with no context, you're probably like, huh? So I feel like it's just better to tell y'all and risk it gets stuck in your head. So you know what the heck I'm blabbering on about. Oh my god, wait. No, those. Stop. There's very few Sims that I would be so stoked to put in these freaking little bow sandals. But you cannot tell me that my girl would not rock these bow sandals. And get her some fun bright pink lipstick and some funky earrings. If I have bows, I'll do it, but I don't think I do. We could do these cute little, these would be fresh. The butterflies would also be cute. These would be cute. These are funky. Actually, I like those. Let's do those. Swimwear. I like that suit, but I use that suit a lot. And I think there are some other funky ones I can go with. Okay. This one's cute. What color? Ooh, I like that one. And I don't think I've ever used that color variant. So why the heck not? And then, I mean, I'm just probably gonna, maybe we just don't do, yeah. And then do we want like a little, I feel like I could totally see her being like floppy hat in the summer kind of vibes, like the drama. We need the drama of the floppy hat. For sure. Yep. Yeah. 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 And then let's give her the pink lips again for this one. And she needs some cute earrings. I'm glad you all are enjoying the choices that we're making for this one. Let's do these little florals if there's a pink. Those are so cute. There's also these little bows. Oh, the bows. Oh, the bows. Definitely the bows. Oh my god. I'm deceased. And then I have to put the bow sandals back on. I mean, now that I know she's gonna wear the bows, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Businesses and hobbies. I'll put it on and check it out, but we don't have to be limited to that. I did like this. There's also, if we don't want her to be so stuck to one color palette, she did a little blue in some of her others, so I think that makes sense. Her kid would be named like Bow or Cardigan. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of hate that you're right about that, but absolutely she would be like the like influencer mom who's naming her kids. Like I saw one recently that named her kids Trendy and Truly. And I was like, "Oh boy." It's not even that those are necessarily not cute names, but you know what I mean. And there were a lot more kids than that, and they all had names like that. And it was the combination of all of them that I was kind of like, interesting. Somebody in the comments was like, "Oh, I can't wait till she has to sign her name on documents and she has to say yours truly, truly." And that's when I passed away because commenters on social media are too funny sometimes. Yeah, exactly. More of the vibe. Okay, I like this shirt, but it's kind of hard to pair with for hot weather. I know that businesses and hobbies came with those funky pants. There's gonna be an ad. I tried to beat the ad, y'all, in finishing this sim, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to, and Toasty and I need to order dinner before they get trapped in this after work meeting. So I will be right back. We will finish her and our little toddles when I return, and we'll keep on keeping on in the cat Create a Sim land in a few minutes. BRB.
Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you.
All right. Hello. I'm back. Thank you for hanging. Had to order din and do my bracketology for Survivor, and I was freaking out because we don't know everything about what the new tribe swap's gonna be, so I'm just kind of guessing. And then I was like, wait, I still need water, so I apologize for the chaos, but I am here and we shall finish our makeovers. Get a little bit of an extra long stream today because Toasty's working late and I kind of want to finish these makeovers anyway, so I hope y'all are down for some chillin'. Also, Lauren, thank you so much for the 16 months. Holy guacamole. Super kind of you. I hope you continue to enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month. Now we're only one sub away from our sub goal, chat room. Look at y'all go. TYTY. What are those? Wait, those are so funky fun. They're CC, but I might need them. They are, if I do it with that or with the yellow, I like the pink. And then we do the little pink lipstick that we did for the other ones. And then we do the little pink, excuse me, bow sandals. Again. Transfer those over. Cute. I like it. I like it, Picasso. And then she needs some funky earrings, of course. Of course, of course. Maybe this is where we break out, like the hearts or the butterflies. The hearts. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Are you being silly with her on the carpet? She's like, Dad, what the hell? Why would you do that? Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with y'all? Toast, do you mind when you leave closing my door off from the children? Because, or actually I guess if you're gonna get the food, never mind, it doesn't matter. No, it's not even that. I just, when the food comes, if I haven't fed her yet, I need to be able to trap her out because she's gonna be mad. And I'm not gonna be able to feed her until after stream is over, and I'm not sure what the timing on all of that is gonna be. So, but that's okay. You don't need to worry about it until the food is here, so I think we're fine for now. Let's look at red and the pink. Never thought I'd be looking specifically at red pants. But that's where we're at. I'm not sure if they're gonna be the vibe, but I love you. Good luck at your briefing.
Good luck to me too.
Oh yeah. Not the good luck to you too. No, I'm not interested. I'm not vibing. Maybe just a cute pair of like high-waisted jeans. Why do I now have apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and the whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, shorty got low, 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 low. The baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Okay, I'll stop singing in your ears now. I'm so sorry. Ooh, I like those. I like those. She doesn't really have any casual shoes. I think I'll put her for this in. There's these. Base game, or not base game, but not CC either. Shoes that give almost, Croc vibes. Yeah, these ones. Yep, with the little pink strap. Cute. She definitely needs socks though. It's like a slightly questionable shoe choice for winter, but if we're being really for real, she is absolutely the type of sim to make a highly questionable shoe choice in the name of fashion. So it's fine. I don't know, give him purple pants. And the way that got on. Listen, sometimes it really just does. Okay, red lips for this. So we haven't done that for a lot of them. And then we need some cute earrings, as always. Maybe the little toasts? Oh, the little toasts with the strawberries. Yes. Sold. Easy GG. Do you want a hat? Maybe a hat. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Winter. Like beanie, maybe. Oh, gosh. Okay, now I'm wondering if I should have her hair down so she can wear a beret more often, which is a whole chaotic thing for me to be wondering when I'm supposed to be almost done with this particular I mean, no one's surprised that this is how this is going, but because I mean, like, how often do you put a little beret on your sim? What if she has a down hair and an up hair? Let's see if there's one I like. You know what? No. I need to not do this. No. I need to not change all of her outfits because I'm a hooligan. Let's just double check that we like all these. They're all great. Nice and funky fun. She's got fun earrings for everything. As she deserves. And we shall go forward. Alright. We'll do Frost first, just because I kind of know. I'm going to save this household to my library too, just while I've done so much makeover, in case the game crashes. I know what kind of vibe I want to do for Frost, so I'm going to start there. I don't know what CC is making your hair do all that, though. And then we need to go fix your eyes. You have like these golden ones. Those are pretty. I don't really remember if you two had the bushy eyebrows too, but at this point it's a genetic thing I've decided I'm passing down to everyone because it's kind of fun. All right, masculine haircuts. And Valentina didn't have textured hair, and neither does Omelet really, so keep that in mind in our choices. I didn't have a hair picked out. I just know what kind of like style clothes I want to do. This hair is cute. This is a new one that we haven't used, but I kind of want to save that one for Frost, or not Frost, Foggy. Maybe. Neither of your parents. Well, I guess Omelet kind of has a bit of curly hair. I really like that on him, so I might just go with it. And he's gonna be one of our glasses kids. We haven't had. Oh, I'm in sleepwear. I'm being a hooligan again. And then I need to copy over that as well. Okay. I think I want glasses on him, which we haven't had glasses on too many of our kids. So that'll be fun. Yes. Yes. Cute. Okay. And then we're gonna do lots of whites and browns, just like when he was a kid, and we're gonna do really nerdy academic vibes, I think, for him. Like sweaters and stuff. Like this. We're going for mini professor chat room. If that conveys to you, I think, well, of what I'm looking for. Mini professor vibes. Sweater vests, etc. Colors, white and brown. Like, that's cute. That's cute. No, that's cute. Oh, I like that. Yes. Double checking all my options, but feeling pretty satisfied with that. Shoes. Maybe these little loafers. Give you the little watch, I think. And then socks. Yeah, those are cute. Okay. I think I didn't do his skin details. Have I been doing that with kids? I think so. Yeah. I think we've been doing this one. And I think he might have blush on, question mark. If not, we'll do maybe this one. We had four age ups. We had 2 kids turn to teens, Mash and Hash, and then the 2 toddlers turned to kids, Crisp and Frost. So we just had a lot of makeovers to do. And honestly, Toasty's working late tonight and I didn't have anything else to be doing. So I hope y'all are down for a chaotically long stream today. Okay, let me put your glasses on almost everything. There's something. Is it the blush? Okay. Toast is working. More gas. I mean, why not? Honestly, why not? Not these cowboy boots, though. Save my boy from these cowboy boots. Who put him here? Okay, good. Athletic. Probably not as formal, obviously. I like that one. And those are cute. Oh, we could put him in this for athletic, actually. I think I changed my mind. I think I do want his glasses on for this, too. No cowboy boots. Real. We need socks for you. Okay. Let's get your glasses. I took them off, but you're just a glasses lad. Okay. This is adorable, and I haven't used it on anyone yet, so let's do that. And then we get you these little slippers. We'll do sockies. Hey, Fig. Nobody. No. Hey, come here. Thank you. He was trying to knock some stuff down off my desk. And I was like, sir, I did not invite you here to do that. Okay, party. I do like this little top on him. That could be an option. That one's cute too. Let's do this one. And then bottoms. Oh, Junie found a ball. The children have antsy energy right now because they haven't been fed yet. And they are displeased with this outcome. Understandably. In their defense, I think that's fair. And I will get to it soon. They don't actually normally eat dinner until like an hour from now, so don't let them fool you. I'm not starving them or anything dramatic. They are just you know, as they are. Little beggars for as cats are beggars for 2 hours before any mealtime. As it goes. Around, 5 p.m., even though they don't get fed till 7 ever, they have to just let me know for sure. Like, you know that I need to be fed, right? Like, you understand that you have to feed me, right? Like, you gotta feed me, right? You know? Like, dad, you haven't forgotten, right? To feed me. And I'm like, buddies, I really super promise, super duper promise that I will not forget to feed you. I know, right? Oh, there's only one time I would say that we kind of hacked up their feeding schedule. I forget what we were doing. It was actually just a few weeks ago. We were doing the executive function day and we left at like 11 a.m., which is kind of it's not really time for their breakfast yet, but we didn't realize like how many errands we would be running, so we didn't get back until like 6 and we had like missed their lunch and they were like, "Dads, what the hell?" And we were like, "Okay, so sorry, so sorry." So we fed them right when we got home. We didn't make them wait. And then we just kind of had a funky schedule for them for that night, but it was okay. Honestly, when we're not here, they just sleep anyways. So, of course, when we got home, they acted like they had been dying, but I had looked in on them on the blink cam a few times and they had been fine. I promise. Okay, so this kid is outdoorsy and wants to be a playground captain, whatever the heck that means. Please free this boy from this pink blush. Oh boy. Why does he have? Okay. All right. I guess we just trial some things on him and see what we like. Maybe try purposefully to do something we haven't done yet. Long-haired young boy, maybe? Mullet? Oh, the little bun. Oh, those are Bantu knots, actually. I only saw the front one. Oh, I like that one. Like a little ponytail kind of number. We don't have any kids with that kind of vibe. He doesn't really have a color picked out, so let's just find one thing we like on him and we'll kind of base it from there. He's giving me a little bit like horse ranch vibes, a smidge. So we might emulate that a little bit. I like this on him. Those are cute. I actually like these shoes. I never use these. So I think that could be a vibe. Okay, I'm already seeing it. I'm seeing it come together. Let's get his skin details, which we've been using. This one. And then cheeks. We've been using this one, but the opacity way down. Mm. Here we go. That looks good. I like this. This could be a fun t-shirt to go with. Not these bottoms, though. Let's see. Hello, my love. Thank you so much. Oop, all good.
Judy says that she's ready for her dinner anytime.
Yes, I will be done soon. What?
Is your corn on the cob?
Interesting. Every place I ordered street corn, and so usually that's like off of it. But I'm down to try it. I'm intrigued. I just didn't expect my giant. It looks like a giant corn dog.
It's not that, so don't eat it like that.
I know.
You can request it to not be in this room.
Yes, I will be out soon, Jenny. It's only 6:30 though. So
Why you sip my food, bitch?
I don't know if y'all heard that. Did y'all hear Toasty? Oh, these were the sweatpants I was looking for earlier. I guess they just don't come in adult form. Toasty walked out of the room towards the children and said, "And why are you already sniffing my food, you bitch?" And I don't know what I expected from them when they walked out of the room, but it wasn't that. I support them. They're so real for that. It just was funny. Maybe just like a little tank. Yeah. And then these bad boys. Some socks. Because I don't want to have to fight the cats is so real, Puppo. Real, real. Us, anytime we make a chicken meal, we're like, yeah, I mean, I would love to like do that, but I don't know. Maybe with Frost, we'll continue the family genetics of questionable hearing. Because a lot of the family got that from, well, not a lot, but I guess it funkies with the glasses a little, though. Does that bother me enough to not do it? I'll put it on 1. I'll put it on 1. Hi, son. I don't know when you were last here, but we had 4 age ups, so huge progress today. We had the Mash and Hash twins age up into teenagers. So this is Mash. And this is Hash, and this is Mash. I'm just noticing now that Mash got more of all Omelet's skin tone, and Hash got more of Rory's skin tone, which is fun. And here's his beast form as well, too. And then the 2 toddlers aged up, so Frost and Crisp. This is Frost. We were going for Mini Professor. And actually, let me make sure that got applied to all outfits. And then this is Crisp, who we're still working on, but the overall vibe is outdoorsy. They do. They, especially when they're quite young, they especially age up quickly, I feel like. So, we're zooming. We're on 16 babies and on our way to more. Well, actually 17 babies now. I lied. All right, party outfit. I need to keep this show on the road though, because my food's here now. And it smells really good. So we're gonna get through these. And then I'm gonna say, I love you all, goodbye. Oops. I clicked a button I didn't mean to click. Oh well, that's okay. Party. Oh, those are going a little bit funky at the bottom. That little white patch, I think, is from the shirt. Here, we'll do Some little shorts. How has the rest of your day been, son? Yeah, we got Chili's for dinner. I got chicken tenders, fries, and a corn on the cob situation, which I'm quite excited for as well. Yeah, we've been on a little bit of a Chili's kick lately, which is not the best in terms of our wallet. But the food comes so fresh. Like, is one of the best delivery experiences personally that we have around here. Um, I find like some of the other places the stuff will come like a little bit crusty. Full transparency, it'll come like cold or like not well cooked sometimes. And so sometimes when we're looking for specifically, we're kind of like we want no or little chances for the food to not be good. Basically, we go with Chili's. It's not the only one, but it's one of the better ones. Hello, Leanna. Was pretty good. I went out to get a PO box set up for the house. My housemate is also a content creator. And then we had to side quest for a pen because we didn't have any on us and the post office didn't have one. It was silly. We also picked up some card sleeves for our Magic the Gathering cards since we were near our favorite shop for it. And now I have a little tea and a little snack and I'm going to send some emails to some graphic design colleagues about mentorship because I think I need it. Oh, I'm proud of you for putting yourself out there like that. Seeking out mentorship that you want for
Jim
something
says,
that you want to grow in
"Hello,
is
haters."
good.
Welcome
It's
onto the
awesome.
stream.
Hello, friends. Hi. Hi, friends. Rob, welcome in. Emmy, hello, Emmy. How was your stream? You all coming in on a rate of 69. I normally don't bring up the number, but come on. I'll give you a little noise in the chat. You get to go forth and have a very gay day if you came on that raid. Hi, Tim. Hi, Delulu. Hello. Y'all, I appreciate the raid so much. Welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Hilda, hello, welcome. But if you want to hang out, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We mostly play The Sims 4, I'll be honest. We play our 100 Baby Challenge and our D&D inspired Legacy Challenge a lot here. But we also love a good indie. On the weekends, we like to explore indies, and I like some farming sims as well. So we get into some other shenanigans. We like to color. We like to co-work sometimes. So if any of that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. No worries, Emmy. Take care. Please do. I am so sorry. We are going to be going on a little bit of a raid train because my dinner is here and hot and we just finished these makeovers. So I do apologize, but it's nice to meet all of you and I'm glad that you had a good stream. And I'll give you all a little tour of what we finished for today before we go. So we're on our 100 baby save. We got a new infant today named Foggy, the second half of our baby name theme for this generation is weather. So if you're wondering for why the weird names, that's why we have Foggy and Frost so far. And then the first half of this generation were all named after potato themed names. And so we still have those kids. So we have our older teens. We did not do makeovers for them today, but we have Gnocchi, who has aged up so gracefully. Love her so much. We have her brother, Tater Tot, who apparently is in his boxers. Whoopsie. And then we just aged up Hash and Mash from kids into teens. So this is Hash. I'll give you a more thorough tour of her since she is a new sim to us. She has a very vibrant, bright personality. She loves a good dopamine dressing type of situation. Super, super cute. Love her so much. And then we have her brother, who is a werewolf. I did not know he was going to be a werewolf when I didn't think about that. I didn't think that part through. But he's a cutie. He's quite lanky and he wears a lot of like rough and tumble clothes, a little emo style with the skinny jeans as well. And I love him. Ow! And then we have these two were toddlers and they aged up into kids. So we have Frost, who is giving mini professor. That's what we were going for with him. Mini professor vibes. And they dressed a little old for his age. And then Crisp, who I had no idea what I was going to do with, but he turned out quite cute. Wound up being very outdoorsy style. Let me see if I put his skin detail on actually now. I'm not sure. Okay, I did. And so he has this little look-ski going on. And he's got a little ponytail, which we really don't have any kids with that vibe at the moment. So I'm thrilled. I think they turned out quite good. And I'm excited to continue. We're going to continue our progress on Friday at our normal time, which is 12 p.m. EST, which is very fun, very exciting. We're going to do more 100 Baby on Friday. So if you missed some of today's stream and you want to catch up, then we'll do that more so then. All right, look at all these teenagers. I can't believe we have so many teenagers. My God. We're almost going to be able to move out the breakfast siblings, almost all of them together at the same time or really close, which has not really happened in the past. I think that's just because the science babies come so fast and we had 3 sets of twins prior to this. So kind of wild. Our house is going to go from busy to a lot of kids again quickly. Let me make sure I save and before we head out. Again, I do apologize to our Raider pals. I really appreciate y'all coming over and help hanging out with us. But I was naughty today and already streamed for almost 7 hours. So I have to go take care of my cats and eat dinner and prep for Survivor tonight. So I must be good. Sometimes when I don't have certain things going on, I will just stay. But today is not one of those days where I should be doing that, especially this late. But we'll go find someone we can pass on all the love to, send them the love their way. If y'all are not already part of the Discord and you would like to be part of the Discord in order to keep up with when streams are happening and or not just like streams, but also connecting with the community for things outside of stream. I think we're going to have to do a PowerPoint night soon for Toasty can tell us all about the Karen Reed case, etc. You're more than welcome to join us over there. And if you're not a big Discord person, I also always post on Blue Sky when I'm going to be live. So that's an option. And then, yeah, who are we going to raid today? Let me go take a peek ski around who is live. I think a lot of the simmers are playing that repo game right now, which I don't think we want to raid into that because I think it's a scary game. It's not really our cup of tea. I want to land y'all somewhere nice and cozy like we are here. So let me just take a look around. I still have the I'm so messy and I'm so fucking clean. You told me get a job and tell me where the hell you've been. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. gosh. I fear it's gonna be in my head all night. It's okay though. I don't mind. Okay, you know who we haven't raided in forever? Who I would love to raid? We're gonna go raid Nimbly. We're gonna go raid the sweetest Nimbly. I think a lot of you already know who Nimbly is. She's a big inspiration to me in terms of creating very like sensory friendly, comfy content. She's playing some Pokemon, so it is a little bit different. I think she's actually on her BRB screen right now, so give her some grace if by the time we get over there she's not quite back yet, etc. But we're gonna go say hi, and I'll get the raid messages in chat for y'all. That first raid message is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you don't. That way anybody and everybody can come on the raid with us if you'd like. And I will see you all on Friday. Hi Callie, bye Callie, love you. We're gonna be watching Survivor in the Discord in like an hour if you want to see me again. Callie, thank you. Thank you for the 47 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you for helping us hit our sub goal as well. All right. Bye, friends. Care you. See you on Friday. Bye, bye, bye.